2 to 3 o'clock and 15 miles. 68, clear those approaching my 35 break.
Heavy contact Louisville approach on 135.77 today. .17 to 1.
Good morning, everybody. Starting just a few minutes early. Got set up, got here early. So the first arrival of today's show here, we have the A300 UPS 2049 arriving out of Manchester, New Hampshire. So, good morning to you all. Jet Set Kentucky, good morning. Wendy Kalen fan, good morning to you. Farida Bet, good morning. JJ, good morning. Please do hit that like button upon entrance, says Jet Set. Sure appreciate it. JJ says, hello, everyone. Looks like another great morning at SDF. It is a nice, beautiful, chilly morning. Wendy, good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Doreen Alinsky, good morning. Reinhold, good morning. Sue Major, Green Team Plane Spotting. HAO Plane Spotting, Anthony Samboon, good morning. Crow of ICT says like button pressed, lurking and working. Very bright toward the south, as you can tell. I'm going to do my best to keep the exposure. We have Southwest coming out of Orlando, Florida. Southwest 3468. Getting a few extra bonus arrivals in this morning before the official start time of the show, which is 10 o'clock. We'll get to some more of these comments just 1 second. All right, so as you can tell, we are on a north flow. It was south up until about 9 o'clock this morning, and then the swap back over. Winds are showing calm right now. They're forecasted to be out of the east, so I don't know if that will affect the flow or not, being that they're out of the east. I have no idea. But both runways are open today. We are overlooking 35 left. We have a Delta 737-900 making its way over 35 right, goodness. And our next arrival here on our side out of JFK, we've got an MD-11. So we have several extra bonus flights this morning for you guys. UPS flight 2111 out of JFK. A 30-year-old MD-11 will be our next arrival here on 35 left. There is a Queen 747 parked here on the right. Don't know what's going on, you guys. Hang on, bear with me. I'm showing a solid connection on my end, you guys. Okay, let's get to some of these comments here real quick. I'll wait that MD-11 here for the MD-11 to make it here. Doreen Alinsky says, good morning, Sam. Good morning, Doreen. Good to be here. Good to have you here, I should say. All right, let me get this MD-11. We'll get to more of these comments. I apologize, you guys. Hang on. This UPS flight 2111 arriving out of JFK in New York, a 1 hour, 37-minute flight. Next up, a 767 out of Boston, UPS 2013. So this is a little bit of the few flights I normally sit here and watch while I'm setting up. We have 4 inbound 747 Queens that we'll see through the first part of the day, and then we will see, I believe, 4 of them depart this afternoon. So we've got about 8 Queens we'll see today total, including both the arrivals and the departures. So good morning to all of you on this Tuesday morning, November 14th, 2023. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I had a good weekend, but boy, it was busy. Working pretty much all weekend, working on getting the merch shop up, but it is just even that's taking so much longer than I expected. So Matthew Cable, good morning. Colin Dutton. Mystery to me, hello there. Pro of ICT, good morning. Green Team Plane Spotting, Adam, good to see you as well. Adam's another one of our mods. Trying to catch up on some of these comments. Josegi, good morning. Josegi is watching from Nairobi, Kenya. And it sounds like my soundboard is still giving me some issues. I was hoping the restart would fix it. Life Begins at 40 Truck, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Hold on, I'm going to have to turn that off. Oh boy. All right, Life Begins at 40 says, good morning, UPS aficionados. Yes. Eric Kentucky says, good morning, all. Another great weather day for plane spotting. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. So, Mill, good to see you. Terry Stapley says, greetings all. Greetings to you, Terry. Thank you so much for watching. Becky England, good morning. Fareed Abed, good morning. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I hope I did not miss anybody. We've got Southwest Flight 576 out of Atlanta. That will be our next arrival here. O'Malley, good morning. Good to see you. MJ Scanlon Photography, good morning. Green Team Plane Spotting, good morning to you. Wendy says, another rainy day here in Holland. We need some rain. We're going to get some on Friday, I believe, and some next week, but it's been a while since we've seen rain here. All right, so thank you so much for watching, for being here. CJ Cotta, good morning to you. Fareed said, sound is good, by the way. Thank you so much. Allison Tidy says, afternoon from the UK. Allison, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. So many friends from across the pond watching. For some reason, my sound mixer keeps trying to play the sounds randomly without me even pushing the buttons, so I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm thinking from when it fell on the ground some weeks back. Since then, it's been a little bit flaky, but I'm going to have to stick with it for a while. All right, let's get the Southwest flight here. This one here arriving after a 51-minute flight from Atlanta, so not a long flight at all. This is a 5-year-old 737-800 series. Southwest 576. So if you haven't yet done so already, please do be sure to hit that thumbs up button for us. Angie Owen, good morning. Jason, good morning. Jason says good morning, downriver Michigan. Good morning to you. David, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Proud Pirate says howdy. Howdy, Proud Pirate. Good to see you. All right, so still 5 minutes until the official start of today's show, so we got a few extra bonus flights in this morning. That will make well over 40 inbound UPS planes, UPS heavies, alone through the first part of the show. First part of the day, anyway. We have American Eagle Flight 5744 out of Philadelphia, and E145. Just 7 minutes out. That will be our next arrival. We also have American 3565 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, and E175. That one 10 minutes out. Then we have our first Queen running behind today, running about 1 hour behind today. It was scheduled to land here at 9:21 and due here at 10:21 out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 197. One of their newer 747s will be here in just 25 minutes. So the first of 4 747s. We were going to only see 3 today, but being that it's running behind, we get this extra bonus 747 today. Sean Q says, morning, Sam, and everyone. Can't wait for a wonderful day of UPS plane spotting. You're in the right spot. Thank you so much, Sean, for joining us. Good to see you. All right, you guys, we have 156 viewers right now, only 87 likes. If you have not hit the like button yet, please do so. I know it's easy to forget. I know we hear that a lot, but it's so important to help YouTube push the channel and the stream out to more people. So we'd really appreciate that help if you guys could give us a thumbs up. So, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It is a chilly morning. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. So happy that you are joining us today. We have a beautiful day ahead of us. The high is going to be, I believe, somewhere around 60, 63 degrees today, Fahrenheit. So it's going to be a fantastic day. Lots to see. Those of you who join us on a regular basis know kind of what to expect. I checked Jet Tip. Nothing out of the ordinary as far as special liveries for today. There was the American TWA retro livery that came in late last night. It was after midnight, and then it departed way early this morning. I believe it was about 7:30. So I just want to welcome you all. Hope you all had a great weekend. I know I sure did. I'm busy working on getting the merch shop. It's taken a lot longer than I expected with everything else I've got going on between family and my regular job. So doing my best to get that up. I know I keep pushing it. I was hoping to get that done this week. There's still a chance by the end of the week maybe, but I'll keep you guys posted on that. Hopefully no later than next week on the merge. Starting with just a few items, getting that launched. A lot of work goes into that. So just thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Please do be sure to hit that like button. If you are new, please do subscribe. If you like what you're seeing here, we will see our first queen here in about 20 minutes. We've got 2 747s coming out of Anchorage, 1 out of Dallas, and I believe the other one is out of the regular daily flight out of San Juan. That's actually a 747 today. Last Thursday, it was an MD-11. Thursday, if you were here, we didn't see, but I believe 2 or 3 queens the entire day. So much slower day in the way of in the 747 department. But anyway, beautiful day. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all. Certainly do appreciate it. Wow, 100 likes. Thank you all so much for helping us get to 100 right at the official start of the show. It is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Private jet takeoff there on the other side. The American Airlines out of Philadelphia looks like it's going to take 35 right this morning. And then we have the E-175 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So we've got a little bit of a break this morning. Just right at the start of the show, which is kind of typical. Usually right between 10 and 10:30 there is a little bit of a gap between arrivals. A few trains at. Good to see you, Sven. Good morning. Green team plane spotting. Says, I'm already excited for the Firefly edition on Thursday. Yes, speaking of the Firefly edition, the plan is to do a Firefly edition of the show this Thursday night. It may be 10:30. Probably won't be 10 o'clock. I'm going to adjust that time for you guys. But more than likely it'll be 10:30 just because that's when a lot of the flights really start rolling in. So about 10:30 p.m. And go for about 4 hours on Thursday night. So if you have not yet joined us for a Firefly edition of the live stream, you're in for a treat. UPS Worldport comes alive at night in a way that it does not during the day. That is for certain. Look at those 3 757s in a row there on the front. Madeira Aviation Spotting says, hi everyone, good to see you, Madeira. Spotting, thank you so much for being here, for watching. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button for us. Every single one helps. We got to 700 likes on Thursday. And I thought that was a record, but believe it or not, a couple of months ago, we did hit 900 likes on another episode. And I'd forgotten about that. One. But anyway, so yeah, so that was a that one that we hit 900, but 700 still a fantastic amount of likes, and I surely do appreciate all that support. Fritz says hello from Germany. Our friend from Germany, Fritz, is watching. Thank you so much for being here. We have a E-175 American Airlines coming out of Dallas, another E-175 coming out of Washington, D.C. That one's a United. And then we have another one out of Washington, D.C. Arriving in about 8 minutes. Our next UPS arrivals will be the 747 Queen out of Anchorage, UPS 197, and then an MD-11 out of Miami, Florida. So those will be our next two UPS arrivals, so another few minutes on those. BK, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Loretta, good to see you. Welcome back. Got me a little stool, you guys. I got me a chair, a little stool to lean on, so will definitely bring me some relief during these quieter little gaps between traffic. Unless I'll have a way to kind of take a load off my back, because by the end of the day, I get to feeling it. So it looks like the American Airlines E-Jet will be coming here on our side. Taking 3-5 left. David, hope you're having a good day. This one waiting for some reason. There it goes.
Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. 67 to 710 2000.
It's going to make its way to the terminal. The 747, I'm keeping an eye on it. It's coming from the north. Will be coming behind my back. Down to the, let's see, western side of the airfield. We have Colin Dutton celebrating 2 months membership as a bronze channel member. Says, thanks, Sam, and all mods for the great stream. Colin, thank you so much for your continued support. You got the orange badge now. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that support. We have BK with a $4 super chat. Says, fantastic stream of stunning looking UPS beauties. BK, thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much, BK. We also have JJ Shock, our awesome moderator, celebrating 3 months gold membership as a gold member here. Says, awesome stream. Sam, keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, JJ, for your continued support and your help. Part of the awesome mod squad. Certainly do appreciate that, JJ. All right, next up here on our side, we've got United Airlines 6163 out of, let's see, out of Washington, Dulles, I believe. We have David, our friend there from the UK, I believe, gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, David, for that continued support. Looks like Super 80 Swiss Air was gifted a membership. David, thank you so much for that awesome support. Ian, good to see you. Ian is celebrating 3 months silver membership. Says, it's been amazing, Sam. Well done. Ian, thank you so much for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. We have all of these celebrations. Fareed Abed celebrating 1 month as a silver member. It's his 1 month anniversary. Sam, you do a great job with the stream from SDF. Really 2 airports in one with a passenger and UPS Worldport. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Fareed, for your continued support as well. We also have a new member. We have Mark Chandler joining the channel as a bronze member. Mark, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Certainly do appreciate that support. Fantastic, you guys. Loretta, glad to have you here. Glad you're enjoying the show. Chris, good morning to you. Chris Gadboy, I guess you pronounce that. Julia S., our channel member, says, hi, Sam. Hi, everyone. Julia, good morning. Good to see you. So happy anniversary to all channel members who are celebrating a certain milestone here, whether it's 1 month, 3 months, 2 months. So happy to have all of you as supporting channel members. All right, let's see. Next up, United Airlines 6163 out of IAD in Washington, D.C., followed by American 4467 out of always get confused on which airport is which. There are 2 airports in Washington, D.C., and but anyway, this one's out of IAD. I believe this is the Dulles, Washington Dulles, if I'm not mistaken. And then the next one is out of Reagan International. We have Ian with a £5 super chat, says be back a little later. Ian, thank you so much for that incredible ongoing support. We will see you later on. Thank you for stopping in. Julia S. celebrating 3 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Julia, for your continued support. Wow. Fantastic. MJ Scanlon Photography, our friend from Memphis, Tennessee there. Celebrating 3 months. As 3 months already, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, MJ Scanlon Photography. Good to have you. As always, thank you for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, we have American 4467. It's our next arrival here. Then we have the, looks like the MD-11 is going to get here first because the 747, that Queen, still has not turned yet. So we'll have the MD-11 out of Miami, Florida. UPS 2331 will be here in just 2 minutes. And then the 747 Queen following right behind it. Kevin Stanhope says, good to be back at MD-11. Heaven, good morning. Kevin, good to have you. Chris with his camera, good to see you. Good morning to you, Chris. RJ Luke says, hello, Sam Mods and all. Hope everyone has a great day. Thank you so much, RJ, for being in here. Hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so much, my friend. Good to see you too, RJ. It's a beautiful day for some plane spotting. Absolutely. It is absolutely gorgeous out here. A bit nippy, a bit chilly, but it could be a lot worse. Having like a mild weather pattern for the middle of November. I can't believe it. Channel member C5 Allen says, good morning, Sam. Enjoying from Atlanta, as always, lurking today. Have a great day. C5, thank you so much for watching. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day at work. Right, so this MD-11 getting ready to land now, 31 years old. First flight, November 1992, you guys. Wow. And then there goes the Queen. It did make its turn. It is now on final. UPS 197 arriving here 1 hour late, which works to our advantage because we get to see it. Normally, this one would have gotten here just as I would be setting up. So around 9:21 is when it was scheduled. So the first Queen of the day, the first of 4, we'll consider it a bonus because we were only going to see 3 today. So Look at that jet. Joshua Reeves says, good morning from the Atlas Air Operations Center. Good morning, Joshua. Good to see you. Good to have you. Robert Brailsford says, good morning from Somerset, UK. Robert, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Mark SRT Wolf, good to see you. Good morning to you, sir. Behind that Queen, we've got UPS 2061 out of Windsor Locks. That's a 767. Let's see. Yeah, 27-year-old 767-300. That will be arriving here directly behind the Queen, which is arriving now. My goodness, I smell that jet fuel, you guys. Fantastic. That wind blowing out of the east that's going to blow all the jet fuel right toward my direction. I wish I could stream that over to you as well. How about that for our first 747 Queen of the day? 3 more will be arriving between now and 2 p.m. local time here. This one arriving out of Anchorage, Alaska. Look at it. Turn on a dime. Look at that. How amazing is that? Hoping for a left turn. Didn't get so lucky this time, but there is one here at ramp 23, I believe, to my right. So if they switch over to a south flow for the afternoon departures, which they very well might, and if that one is one of the departures today, we will get a nice up close and personal look, you guys, at a 747. Doreen, that was a beautiful landing. Martin Smith says, good morning all from Southeast Michigan. Martin, good to see you. I was looking on the board. I still don't see any of the contracted flights, contracted airlines rather, that UPS contracts out. I still don't see any scheduled flights today, so we'll see. I'm thinking somewhere around Black Friday or maybe immediately right after Thanksgiving we'll begin seeing some of the look at that one. This one here arriving out of Windsor Locks. believe that is in Connecticut. I'm not 100% sure. I'll get so confused sometimes on some of these. Could be New Hampshire. So the Flying Banana, Spirit Airlines 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The daily flight A320 looks like we'll be taking 35 right. As we have an A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska. Coming in on short final now. So we have an A300 out of Omaha. We've got a 767 out of San Antonio, Texas. And then we have an A300 out of Billings, Montana. So those will be our next three UPS arrivals. Excuse me. Green team, that would be great if there was a nighttime flight schedule. I'm going to keep an eye on that. That is for sure. We have BK with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much. BK says the MD-11, the dreamy, mesmerizing, hypnotic, mysterious, with a low-frequency boom of intergalactic spaceship, ghostly beauty on a misty night. Thanks. So thank you so much, BK. Glad you're enjoying the show. Surely appreciate that support. Yeah, RJ, I was thinking the same thing. That one did make quite the noise, didn't it? Squeaking brakes on that A300 for sure. All right, so the 767 looks like it's lining up with 35 right, the one out of San Antonio. And then the next arrival here, we'll have out of Billings, an A300, 22 years old. That one's making its way right there into ramp number 3. Please do be sure to give us a follow on social media. You can find us under @SierraBravoTV on all major social media platforms, including Instagram, X, formerly Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok. So the second 7-4 out of Anchorage, Alaska. That one arriving in 47 minutes. That one's also running about an hour behind as well. So it looks like they're running a little bit behind out of Anchorage, seems like. This morning, I don't know if it was weather or what. Or what it was. All right, I see the 7-6. This one here, UPS 2787 out of San Antonio, Texas. And then we'll get the A300 out of Billings.
Traffic follows the field 11 o'clock, 3.5 miles northbound, 2,500 heavy Airbus.
On our side next.
5051, follow the heavy Airbus.
So good morning to you all watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. Watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. So much to see today.
Heavy, Louisville approach, good morning, expecting runway 35 left after nerve from Vega at maintain 6,000.
No factor.
All right, Fareed David says heavy snow hit Anchorage yesterday, caused lots of delays and diversions. Okay, well, that makes sense. I didn't look at the weather. I did hear they were getting snow. I know they got about 2 feet. They were expecting another foot, but I did not even think about that. Kitty B, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Loretta Mulkey says, amazing how many planes are in the sky and how many people fly. It is amazing when you look at all of the planes, when you look on flight radar, and you see the number of aircraft. It is it's quite the thing. Marlene Joy, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Frequency 132.07, clock 4223 and hold for release.
All right, we have an MD-11 out of Newark, New Jersey now, just 11 minutes out. So we have the 747 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, just 24 minutes out. Along with more MD-11s, more 7.6s, more A300s throughout the first part of the stream. Wendy, have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in for a while. Hope you have a good day at work. We'll hope to see you later on today. Our friend Andy Powers from the UK there says, good day, Sam. How are we today? And all my friends as well. Doing great. Thank you so much, Andy. Hope you're having a great day as well.
91 heavy, right turn, and where you parking?
We'll make right turn on Foxtrot. We're going to ramp 2 for UPS 2591 heavy.
Roger, ground point 7.
Beacon code, I just don't have radar on the way to the ground, so you're still IFR.
We have Pat Roepke giving us a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Pat. Giving us the banana super sticker. Thank you, Pat, for that support. Certainly do appreciate that.
One Delta UPS 2591 heavy.
United 6051. We have RJ Luke celebrating 3 months as a bronze member. Says, where has the time gone? 3 months and many more. RJ, thank you so much for that awesome continued support. Congratulations on 3 months anniversary as a channel member. Certainly do appreciate that. Oh, this is Mesa Airlines. Okay, not United. I apologize. I always do that because the flight number always looks like United Airlines. I wonder if they contract out some flights for United. All right, so we have a 7-6, an MD-11, and a Queen on approach into the Louisville area. So those will be our next 3 UPS arrivals. Benjamin Denilworth celebrating 2 months as a channel member, as a bronze member. Says, one of my favorite channels to hang out in. Well, thank you so much, Benjamin. Good to have you. Congratulations on 2 months. Thank you for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Rohit says, hello and good evening from a very pleasant India. Good evening to you, Rohit. My goodness, we've got RJ Luke here with a $2 super chat. Says, here's a couple of bucks to celebrate together, Sam. RJ, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that that tip there. Incredible support, you guys. Thank you all so much. Gary Nelson says, hi from Liverpool, England. First-time watcher of your channel. Video and audio quality is superb. I had to subscribe. Gary, welcome. So good to have you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad you found the channel. Vladimir, the MD-11 will be here in about 6 minutes. And then we have a 7-6 out of Salt Lake City. We'll be here in 7 minutes. And in about 19 minutes, we have the 747-800 UPS 2751. Then we're keeping an eye on UPS 71 out of Anchorage. We'll be here in about 39 minutes. Always looking up. Good to see you. Smoke and Slice Barbecue. Good morning. Luke Molds. Luke is watching live from Masterton, New Zealand at 4:40 a.m. Wednesday morning. Good morning, Luke. An early morning to you. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you as usual. ERB says, happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday to you, ERB, and everybody watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. So many familiar and new faces.
75 heavy, flight run heading sector for the left, the airport at 2 to 3 o'clock and 10 miles. 75 Heavy, Roger, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
55 left, you get 25.
Heavy, change of plan, 20 birds ahead, he's going to maintain 4,000.
Yeah, there's heading 4,000.
Oh wow, look at this. 15 ducks. I couldn't get on them quick enough. 15 ducks just went directly over my head. So cool. Papa Kilo, good to see you again. Thank you for joining us. Evelyn MD, good morning. Good to see you, Evelyn. Ollie Downing says first-time watcher from Liverpool, England. Also literally just tuned in 2 minutes ago. What are the chances enjoying the content so far? Ollie, thank you so much for joining us. Glad you're enjoying the show. We have an MD-11. We'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Still has to make that final turn. We have the 767 out of Salt Lake City. And then, of course, waiting on the 747 Queen. We'll be here in just about 15 minutes, followed by another MD-11 out of Houston. So a couple of Texas flights coming in. So we'll have our next little batch of UPS heavies that'll be making their way into the Louisville area.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, cross the roof at maintain 6,000. Heavy contact tower 124.2. 2751 Heavy, turn left direct Redbird, just going to maintain 6,000.
Oh, Jeremy, they were ducks. They were low. They were definitely ducks. We've got lots of ducks around here in Kentucky.
26 Delta, Louisville approach the morning, Louisville altimeter 3045.
68, connect for Southwest 34, 6
All right, that MD-11 making that turn. We'll be here in just a few seconds. Mr. Phil, 63, good morning to you. Milkman, good to see you. Milkman says it's dinner time. Good to see you all.
Good afternoon, Southwest 3468. We're at 2.55,000 on the Apollo 6.
Southwest 3468, Louisville departure radar contact, on the maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 3468.
Runway 35 left. Procedure right, Washington VOR, resume navigation.
Wow, as this MD-11 makes its way in, we have Kitty B, our channel member here, gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Kitty, for that awesome support. Looks like always looking up, Milkman, Luke Molds, Louis DeHaan, and Steve P. You guys are the lucky recipients of Kitty's generosity. Be sure to extend your thank you for the 1 free month membership. Kitty B, thank you once again for that awesome support. Wow. Marlene, it is beautiful weather here. It's actually, the sky is actually bluer than it looks where the camera's pointed. There is some clouds on the horizon, but a beautiful day, crisp. Wow, putting the brakes on. Did you see those? Look at that. We put the brakes on, didn't it? Did y'all see them tires smoking? So this one arriving out of Newark, New Jersey, UPS 2075. Next up, out of Salt Lake City, we've got UPS 2845. It's a 767-300, followed by the Queen of the Skies out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2751. So we have a 76. ERB, hope you have a good day at work. Hope to see you later on. Thank you so much for joining us at least for a little bit. We have Pat with a $2 super chat. Says, remember, don't look at the third wheel. Do not look at that third wheel, says Pat. Appreciate that support, Pat. Thank you so much.
Good morning, Louisville, altimeter 3044, just going to maintain 4,000.
Oh, wow. Look at this, you guys. We have David, our friend from the UK there, gifting 10 channel memberships. 10 memberships to 10 viewers. Thank you so much, David. What incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Wow. Wow, wow. That is a triple wow, guys. Those of you who received the 1 free month membership, do be sure to extend your thank you to David. Right here in the chat, Mr. Pingu 70 EGCC is the username. Awesome support. Awesome support. Wow. Arriving, I believe, this one here out of, boy, look at that sound. Out of Salt Lake City. Arriving here after a 2-hour and 44-minute flight from Salt Lake City, Nevada.
We'll rate a decent after that. If you want heavy, contact Louisville first. Correction, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
All right, you guys, the Queen UPS 2751 now on final approach. Arriving here from Dallas, Texas. The next arrival here on 35 left. Excuse me, pardon me, I don't mean to.
Heavy Louisville, good morning. Expect runway 35 left, turn left at Redbird, and descend maintain 6000.
That's Utah. Sorry, Green Team. Not Nevada. All right, you guys, so we have the 747, and then we have an MD-11. Not sure if that one will come in right behind this, right behind the Queen. I hope it does. That way we can have a 74 and an MD-11 right directly behind another. It might, because there's a Delta flight coming out of LaGuardia.
C1 Heavy, Louisville, first, good morning. Expect runway 35 left, and cross statement at maintain 6000. Mike Bravo, contact Louisville, correction, Evansville approach 124.02. Good day. Departure, IDEX, I'm going to maintain 9000.
All right, so our second 747 Queen arrival of the day on short final now, getting ready to land here momentarily.
The DA, contact tower 124.2. 393 Louisville approach, turn left at 2 Pegasus, expect runway 35 left, and going to maintain 6000. C393, thanks for the catch, 35 right, I think I said the left. 95 heavy, turn right direct to Ollie, don't know what way at Ollie. Repeat traffic to follow at 10 moving to 9 o'clock. And 4 miles northbound, heavy MD-11 descending out 3,600.
Beautiful landing. UPS 2751 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Will it turn left? Let's see. There's already one here at ramp 23, so I don't know that any more will the rest of the day, but we can always hope. Whoa, turning right. Hopefully we'll see some left turns. We usually do on the night side of things, so hopefully on Thursday night. Speaking of Thursday night, the next Firefly edition of the show, UPS Worldport at night at 10:30. It says 10 o'clock on the screen, but it's actually going to be 10:30. Excuse me, 10:30 this Thursday night, Eastern Standard Time. I'll be posting the scheduled live stream. I'll be scheduling it and putting the time in UTC for our international viewers. If you wanted to join us as we cover the UPS arrivals here at UPS Worldport. That wind is picking up. Winds are out of the east today. I don't know if that's going to affect the flow. Our next UPS arrival here is an MD-11 out of Houston, Texas, UPS 2773. Green team, I guess that gives us a little bit of a hope for a left turn then. We still have two more Queen arrivals, one out of Anchorage, and it's not that far away, so that one, let's see where that one's at. Yeah, that one just 20 minutes out, so we have our next Queen just 20 minutes out, and then our last one will be right around 2 o'clock p.m., the one out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Edwin Armstrong says, hi, everybody. Greetings from Lisbon, Portugal. Edwin, good to see you. Good to have you along. Beautiful landing. Check that out. This one arriving out of Houston, Texas, UPS flight 2773. We have another, let's see, Southwest 492 coming out of Midway in Chicago. That's a 737, of course. And then we have another MD-11 out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2195.
Going to maintain 4,000 airfield at 2 o'clock and 25 miles.
Should be our next arrival here on 35 left. So good morning to you all. It is now coming upon 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky, everybody. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live plane spotting. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful but nippy Tuesday morning. I'm going to have to reach over. I'm going to have to go into the truck and get my second layer.
398, the low first, expect runway 35 right, just going to maintain 4,000. 98 at those numbers.
All right, nice landing by Southwest. Our next arrival here, an MD-11 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195. Marlene, I'm trying to stay warm. It'll warm up here throughout the course of the day as that sun gets up higher. I've just got to get in my mind to get out of summer mode. Even though Thursday is actually forecasted to be pretty warm. All things considered.
Bravo, Golf Mike to the ramp will give way to the southwest up at 492. For 492, we are cleared to cross runway 11. Mike, cross runway 11, give way to southwest, up at 492. Maintain 4,000.
David, I don't have, there are clips of just the 747s and the MD-11s on the channel, but I will be working on some montages, some longer form videos of both of those. So I'll be adding those to the channel here before too long, hopefully within the next week or so. I've been so focused on working on the merch to get that launched that I haven't had any spare time to add clips, but I'll be working on those for sure.
Have you little approach back runway 35 left and maintain 6,000. I'll turn your base and give you clearance here until tomorrow.
Yeah, it wasn't as loud as the other ones, RJ. Wonder if it's a little bit lighter this morning.
080, call the heavy airbus, approximately terminal, visual approach 35 left.
Next up on our side here on 35 left out of Bangor, Maine, we've got UPS 9733 and A300. Mr. Phil says that was the #1 like on the stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Phil. Appreciate that. I did actually pop in on the scheduled stream, and I saw that you were the #1. Speaking of likes, for those of you who have not yet hit the thumbs up like button, please do so. It really does help us. Gives us a little but important push in the YouTube algorithm. Pushes the channel and the stream out to more people. So would certainly appreciate. Guys, with that wind out of the east, the jet fuel, the jet exhaust, however you want to say it, so strong, blowing right toward me. I love it. So we have the A300 out of Bangor, Maine, getting ready to land now. Then we have out of Oakland, California, UPS 2941. It's a 767. That will be the next two UPS arrivals. Then we have another MD-11 out of Denver, Colorado. And of course, the Queen 747 out of Anchorage, the third Queen of the day. Getting ever so closer. Just 8 minutes out now, you guys. Just 8 minutes out.
decaf 35 right, 635 right. In the mid-altitude, maintain 10,000, 10,000, you stay fast for a little while.
Yeah, Photon 126.65, good day.
07 heavy, turn left, heading at 080, the turn the airport will be about 10 o'clock and 11 miles.
That's A300, 22 years old, first flight February 2001. Arriving here after a 2-hour, 26-minute flight time from Bangor, Maine.
And you want to say practice on a 5 approach into the Elizabethtown Airport.
All right, the 76 out of Oakland, California, UPS flight 2941. An 11-year-old aircraft getting ready to land here on 35 left. That is next. And then, of course, we have the MD-11 out of Denver. And then our first 757 out of Ontario, California, UPS 2907 will be here behind that MD-11. So hopefully landing here on our side. They usually do, but never really know until they land. Oh, we have a go around? Yeah, you guys, look at this. The 767. Let me see if I can get on it. I don't know that I can. Oh, I can't get it. My goodness. I'm zoomed out, but I can't. It's going around. So the 767, I saw it here behind me. The one arriving from Oakland. I don't know why. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. There it is right there. So that is the one that was getting ready to land and is now going around. This one's.
Heavy Louisville approach radar contact turn left heading 160, making 3,000, expect visual 3,500.
Check this out. This is coming out of that hangar here. Hey, you guys, so I don't have the deets on the on that go around for that flight out of Oakland. I don't know. Anyway, next up here, an MD-11 out of Denver, Colorado. UPS 2807, our next arrival here. Followed by the 757 out of Ontario. And then looks like the 76 is going to work back in line and arrive here right before that Queen. So we have an MD-11, a 75, a 76, and a 747 Queen. All within the next few minutes.
The 190 UPS 7150.
That is a cool jet right here. Look at that.
3632, reduce speed now to 210, then it's going to maintain 6,000.
Line intersection, resume on navigation. 2,000
when able to at those sign on navigation from the 1442.
Wow.
Okay, which takes 4,000 yes, 71.
Charlie, the ramp 9 monitor ground UPS 28 Cincinnati.
1442, contact Indianapolis Center on 121.17, 2117, good day.
2941 heavy, trip, you're following 10 o'clock.
Man, Josh, good morning. Josh, good to see you, buddy.
41 heavy, roger that, keep them in sight, let's turn to base, clear you for a visual here in about 3 miles. 2941 heavy, send maintain 2,500.
1072, turn left heading 330.
Pilot 747, good to see you. Good morning. John English, good morning. All right, next arrival here out of Ontario, the 757 UPS Flight 2907, a 30-year-old aircraft, first flight back in August of 1993. Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you. Good morning. David Lofthouse says good morning from Texas. Good morning, David. Good to see you. Kleins Hunt, good to see you. All right, so that one's going to make its way down all the way to the end there. We have the 757 coming in for landing now. This is UPS 2907.
Heavy, turn left, heading 080, follow the heavy Boeing 767, clear visual approach, right 3 top left.
All right, so UPS 2941 out of Oakland, the 76 that went around just a few moments ago, coming back now on final approach. I missed it and didn't hear why they had it go around, but nonetheless, coming in for a landing.
3699 after your speed reduction, instead of maintain 4,000.
Kilo Sierra, it'll be about another 2 minutes for your IFR clearance. Just stand by, sir. 176 outside for radar, contact 4 miles southwest of the
Louis DeHaan, I believe that was
to remain east of the extended center line for runway 35 right.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that was Kitty B. Your membership was gifted to you by Kitty B a little while earlier. All right, so the 7-6 out of Oakland.
47 and 2,400.
Here she goes. All right, this one's going to get off of the runway, making room for 747 Queen. Let's see, UPS flight 71 coming out of Anchorage, Alaska. The second Queen out of Anchorage today. And then we have, this will be our third one. And then we've got one more that we'll see here in about 2.5 hours or so.
3632, set to maintain 4,000.
2.5, 3 hours. We'll be here right around 2 o'clock p.m.
2191 heavy, set to maintain
J.D. Parvin, good morning. Tech Tinktronics, good morning.
Right, hitting a 320, clear digital approach, 35 right, contact tower 124.2.
Let's see, is this one going to turn left or do like the rest of them and turn right on us? It's turning right. Channel member here, Tech Tinktronics says good morning. Enjoyed. Love your channel since it started live. So relaxing. Well, thank you so much for being here. Glad you're enjoying the show. Whoa. I've got everything tied down, but my goodness, those winds are picking up. It's very gusty out of the east.
I'm going to give you another turn here in a second. You might see traffic out there in the turn. Will be about your
Our next arrival here, American Airlines 6183, a CRJ 200 out of Chicago O'Hare.
32, contact tower 124.2.
Y'all probably hear that wind too. It feels like it is, I believe it was forecasted to be out of the east throughout the duration of today's, today's stream. So, Kevin Haycraft, good morning. Good to see you. J.O. Gabriel RFS, good to see you. Good morning. David Lofthouse says that 747 was heavy. It used a lot of that runway, didn't it? All right, the CRJ 200 coming in for a landing now. All right, our next UPS arrival here, an A300 out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2191. And that'll be here in just a couple of minutes. This one also, the one out of Philadelphia. JJ, I'm not sure if this is the flight that you were talking to me about earlier, because it was scheduled here at 8:49 a.m. Arriving here 2.5 hours later. Kurt Erickson, good morning. Edwin Armstrong, good morning. Good to see everybody. My goodness. Peter Miller, good morning.
2193 heavy, proceed direct to parcel for visual approach. 81 Louisville approach.
All right, I'm going to grab my other coat real quick, you guys. Be right back.
Julia Kill, Sierra contacting turn 1.15.
Peter Mueller says, I am like number 300. You guys, thank you so much. 300 likes in the first hour and a half of the show. That is absolutely incredible. All right, JJ says, yes, this is the plane that was diverted this morning. Okay, appreciate that. I figured with that late arrival. I did not expect the winds to be so chilly this morning. So this is the one out of Philadelphia, UPS 2191, an A300. Hans Van Rizzi says, what are they building or demolishing in the back on that hill? That's actually a landfill. They're working a landfill 24/7. So the 7-6 out of Newark looks like it's going to take 3-5 right. Peter says the UPS cargo jets are always very clean. Some competitors seem to clean their jets only every 10 years. That is one thing about UPS. You're right. They keep them, for the most part, spotless and shiny. They do a very good job keeping their fleet clean. UPS 2193 out of Philadelphia. Another Boeing 767 just 3 minutes out. That will be our next UPS arrival here. Then there's a flight, let's see, out of Orlando, Florida, 23 minutes out. That's an A300. Then there's another couple of flights out of Philadelphia. So lots of flights out of Philadelphia today. Another 7-6, another A300 coming from the east there. And of course, the batch of aircraft coming out of the west. Rami Mirza becoming a bronze channel member. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Rami. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that support. That is awesome. Welcome aboard. Surely do appreciate it. Let me get an update on that weather there and update it for you guys. CJ Cotta says it's warmer in North Dakota. Let's see what it is here. It hasn't warmed up too much since I updated that this morning, but let's see here. Actually, it has warmed up. It's now 54. Even though it doesn't feel like it, it feels a lot cooler with that wind. CJ, we're a little warmer, but it doesn't feel like it to me. I just updated the weather. Sorry, that reminded me. So, Emil, welcome back. David Van Buskirk, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see all of you. So please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. We are at 319 likes, just 1.5 hours into the official start of the stream. We did start about 20 minutes early this morning. Karen Brakefield, good morning. So good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you as always. Brett, good to see you. Good morning. Kevin says it's 65 for a high in Minnesota. Very windy today. Yeah, it seems like it's windy in the whole region. Which I didn't see anything out of the ordinary as far as the forecasted winds, but my goodness, it's really taking me by surprise. All right, so the UPS flight 2193 out of Philadelphia looks like it's going to be taking 35 right this morning. Brian Blake says there is an advantage to keeping aircraft clean, less drag, less fuel used. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely important. Goes a long way. And every little bit helps. That's for sure. All right, so welcome. I added this extra jacket because let me tell you something. I underestimated the weather once again. One of these days I'm going to learn. I don't know when, but one of these days I will learn. That wind is something else. Definitely making it feel a lot chillier than what it would be, than what I expected it to be. Good thing that I carried that extra jacket in the truck, so I'll be okay. Especially as the sun gets warmer, I'll be fine. It's still early in the day, still plenty of warmth and sunshine. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much. If you're just now joining us, just now finding the channel, my name is Sam. I'm your host here, bringing you this live stream from Muhammad Ali International Airport here and UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. And I just wanted to say welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Please do be sure to share the stream with everybody that you know on your social media, on your Facebook, on your Instagram. Be sure to share it, make people aware of the channel. Would certainly help raise awareness and let people know that we are here. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It is now 11:37 a.m. Still so many more flights to see until about 1:30, 2 o'clock when all of these UPS have made their way in, and then looking forward to this afternoon as well. One more outstanding 747 Queen out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. That daily flight, that one will be here around 2 o'clock the last I checked. And then we get to see 4 of them take off this afternoon, so that'll be a nice treat for the afternoon. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you to all of you who have supported by way of joining the channel. Those of you who have gifted memberships, those of you who have given super chats and super stickers, thank you guys so much for your awesome support. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. All that goes such a long way. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's a chilly but beautiful day. Overall, it is a beautiful day. Some high clouds, but could definitely be a lot worse. So while I'm thinking about it, let me put this on the screen. I don't think it's showing up on here. Let me hold on. There it goes. 10:30. I'm gonna fix that time there, but 10:30 p.m. on Thursday, looking like it's going to be the next Firefly edition of the stream. So looking forward to that. We'll do the early part of the night from about 10:30 to about 1:30, 2 a.m., somewhere around there. Just kind of get all of the arrivals. I was checking the wind, and it looks like so far the winds are forecasted out of the south. So hoping for a south flow that on Thursday night. So we'll just kind of watch it and see if anything changes. I'll definitely let you guys know. But thank you so much for being here, for watching. Sure appreciate all of the incredible support. All of you watching does go a long way. Appreciate your viewership. Brett says, Sam, we've got some new tugs. That's awesome. Hopefully they have heaters in them for this coming winter. Martin Mayfield is watching. Says the cool thing about the freighters is that they keep planes around that normally would be put out of service. Yeah, at least it extends their use and their service for a long while. Certainly does. Karen says, howdy Sam, going to be a great day here in the Pacific Northwest after the fog lifts. A little chilly, but the sun is shining. All is good. Karen, good to see you. And Martin Mayfield becoming a bronze member. Welcome, Martin. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for that awesome support. Good to have you. Certainly do appreciate it. Oh, Brett's not at work today. He says at home dog sitting because it just got fixed. Okay. Well, enjoy your day off. Rohit, I'm not sure. Sorry about that. I missed your question earlier. Not sure on the transporting live animals. I know that FedEx does. They'll transport horses and they have transported live animals before, but I'm not sure how regular that is. I imagine they do. Okay, Brett, sounds good, buddy. It looks like this one's going to be heading over to ramp 1 right there on the edge of the north edge of the hub. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just going to the other. It's like a shark fin going behind the building, doesn't it? All right, let's see what we've got coming next here. We've got an A300 out of Orlando, Florida. UPS 2327. It's an A300. We'll see where that one comes. And then just 13 minutes out, coming in from the west out of Phoenix, Arizona, we've got UPS 2855. And that is an MD-11. Then out of Dallas, Fort Worth, another MD-11, UPS 2785. We'll be here in about 30 minutes with some Southwest flights. Some other passenger flights sprinkled in between.
Heavy, so that we get to the airport. So airport's about 12:30 and 20 miles. Thanks. 27 Heavy, clear visual approach from 835 left. 1235 left. Southwest 1692, so let me know if you get traffic call on site. He's about 12 to 1 o'clock at 9 miles northwestbound, descending out of 7,000.
Brett says, Sam, we do ship live animals and they go in special aircraft containers. I imagine those are also special, some kind of special flight as well. If they have the animals, then it might be exclusively for live animals if it's like a special flight, I imagine. Rob Blackman says, bring in the MD-11s. We do have two of them. Let's see, our first one out of Phoenix is just 8 minutes out, and then we have one about 28 minutes out behind that one. Those will be our next two MD-11s, but there are more MD-11s.
327 Heavy, contact tower 124.2.
That are on their way, won't be here over the next couple of hours. Waiting to see where this A300 out of Orlando hasn't made that turn yet, but that one should be arriving here shortly as well. We'll know here in just a second, rather.
Let me know if you get traffic call on site for the airport. Airport's about 1 o'clock and 18 miles. 1692 392, Roger, turn right heading at 320, clear visual approach, 135 left. You're about 8 miles in trail of the heavy air bus, caution light trailer.
Kevin says he won't listen to Alexa again. I wonder if Alexa used some info that was a little bit outdated. I don't know. Yen Cathay Spotter says, good morning, everyone. Watching from Northern California. Time here, 8:47 a.m. Happy Tuesday, and hope everyone is well today. Thank you so much for watching. Yen Cathay Spotter, good to see you. Karen says, for all you who know Sananda, all's good. He had knee replacement surgery last Friday. Okay, I'd heard something about that. Wasn't sure exactly when that was going to take place, so praying he heals up quickly and recovers from that surgery. Karen, appreciate that update. He says he's doing very well, and he will be back on the stream in a couple weeks after his company has gone. Well, thank you so much, Karen, for that update. I'm glad everything went well and that he's doing well. All right, so the A300 out of Orlando is lining up with 35 left. That will be our next arrival here, UPS 2327. This aircraft, 18 years old, first flight January of 2005, arriving here after a 1.5 hour flight from Orlando, Florida. Boetta says, good evening from South Africa. Love the live. Welcome, Boetta. Good to see you all the way from South Africa. My goodness, we've got viewers from the UK, from the Netherlands, Germany, India, I believe Portugal, South Africa now, New Zealand, everywhere. Thank you guys so much for watching. Good to have all of you. Karen, please do extend our greetings to Sananda and tell him we said hello, and looking forward to seeing him again, and we're praying for a speedy recovery. Ireland, we've got trivialized watching from Ireland. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys, I'd love to hear where you're watching from. Regardless if you're here in the States, we'd love to hear what state you're from. We'd love to hear what country you're watching from. We definitely have international viewers. Which is fantastic. Allegiant Maniac, good morning to you. Good to see you. Wow, this one's stopping right here in front of us. Must be much lighter. Says my freighter got downgraded from a 757 to an A300. Wow, when did that happen? Must have happened over the weekend. Because Thursday we saw this, it was still a 757. Next up, Southwest 1692 out of Baltimore, Maryland. 17-year-old 737-700 series arriving here on 35 left. David Lofthouse said, smoking those tires. Yes. Saw quite a bit of smoke on a lot of these aircraft today. Maybe the wind, I don't know. And our next MD-11 at a Phoenix UPS 2855, now just 2 minutes out, should be here right behind the Southwest flight. Wow, JJ Shock, thank you so much. I lost this Southwest here. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Such awesome support. Surely do appreciate that, JJ. Like Pilot 747, Yin Cathay Spotter, Rick Reed, Hector, Ferrari, and Golden Glow 570. The lucky subscribers, please do be sure to extend your thank you to JJ for his generosity, giving you guys 1 free month channel membership on his behalf. Certainly do appreciate that. Awesome support. Thank you so much once again, JJ. All right, we have a MD-11 at a Phoenix next, making that turn, coming in on final. Cathay Spotter, now a member for 2 months. It says, I hope one day you can live stream in LAX so I can meet you. Never know, maybe one day. It would be great to meet you if you're ever in the Louisville area. Be sure to stop by. We have GE with a $2 super chat. Says, always a great stream. Hello from Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much, GE, for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness, you guys are awesome. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Home of the Groundhog Day. The Groundhog. All right, the MD-11 out of Phoenix now coming in for landing here on 35 left. All right, you guys, we are at 369 likes. First 2 hours of the stream now in the can. Wow, where have the first 2 hours gone? Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Glad to have each and every one of you. New subscribers, new viewers, welcome. Green team, how high is that C-17? I have my filter set for Louisville. For the SDF, so I don't see that one on my screen, but Pilot 747 said, I already smashed that like button 5 hours ago. Wish I could do it again. Would sure appreciate that. Certainly do. We're at 379 likes. We're only 21 away from 400. That would give us 400 just roughly in the first 2 hours of the official stream. Looks like our next UPS arrival out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Another 21 minutes, another one of these MD-11s, UPS Flight 2785. And then we'll begin seeing, let's see, some more of those West Coast flights. We've got a couple out of Texas, and then, of course, out of LAX and Oakland, California, and Portland, and Seattle, and all those. And then we still have a couple out of Philadelphia, an A300 and a 767. Those will be here in about 30 minutes or so. Those also, one of those, that A300 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215, arriving here over 1.5 hours late. So it's at 35,000 feet. Wow. So that last Queen, the 747 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, left about an hour ago. Will be here in 2 hours, 43 minutes. So it'll be here actually a little bit later than I expected. So it'll be here, looks like closer to 2:43. Originally, scheduled for right closer to 2 o'clock, I believe. John Michael says, hi Sam, that MD-11 had 3 sets of wheels in the back of the plane. Yes. It was something I noticed just a couple of weeks ago. Appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you so much. Paul Freeman says, never gets old, the MD-11. I agree 100%. Never gets old. We'll sure hate to see those go eventually. Look at all those 7.5s. My goodness, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 of them right there with the 7.6 in between them. Our friend Wayne Rassman, also known as Skyline Wayne, joining us today. Says morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning to you. Thank you so much. We're at good afternoon now. Wayne, good to see you. All right, our next arrival here, UPS 2785, the MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Waiting on that one to get here. Green team says it looks like that next arrival here is an ex-Swiss Air. It shows 12 minutes out on that MD-11. It is just now over Etl, still at 9,500 feet. Be here before we know it. 25 years old, this next MD-11. First flight back in 1997. So it's, my goodness, it's been in service 25 years, a quarter of a century. Wayne says 3 new skylines opened, CVG Airport in Richmond, Kentucky, and Orlando, Florida. Wow. I did see where they did open a location inside of the airport at CVG. That's awesome. All right, you guys, we're just 3 likes away from 400. That would give us 400 likes in just around the first 2 hours of the stream. Want to welcome each and every one of you. Certainly glad you're spending some time with us on this beautiful but chilly Tuesday. Right. UPS 2785 is our next one.
0992 Bardstown Airport at 12 o'clock and 13 miles.
Marty Farmer says it seems so calm out there if you only knew the chaos that happens behind the scenes. Oh my goodness, yes. Inside right now, and even outside, you see all the tugs, all the freight being moved. These aircraft unloaded, packages being sorted, reloading the aircraft, and all of these. We'll get to see all of these take off during the afternoon rush this afternoon, later on this afternoon. So much work, and this is the day side of things. The nighttime is, oh my goodness. So a little bit of a gap. We've also got a 767 coming out of El Paso, Texas. Will be here in about 20 minutes. So we've got just a little bit of a gap between the next batch of UPS arrivals. Randy, good morning or good afternoon. Says it's 60 degrees here in Omaha, Nebraska. Wow, we're already at 60. We are still. Let's see where we're at right now. See if I can update this. We are still sitting here at 56 degrees Fahrenheit.
Heavy contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Not sure if I just heard that if whether or not that MD-11 is going to take 35 right or not. I'll see here in just 1 second. It very well might. I may have just heard something about 35 right clear to land. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just going to take them as they come here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for being here. Good afternoon, Cute Seal. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you again.
Good morning. Expect runway 35 left. Heavy, little approach. Good morning. Expect runway 35 left. Cross and belt out of below 10,000. Just going to maintain 6,000.
Yeah, the MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth taking 35 right. So as soon as I see it, I'll be able to.
35 right, clear direct to Parcel, and just going to maintain 4,000.
Be able to zoom in there. Green Team saying 410 likes in the first 2 hours. That is fantastic. Thank you all so much. Let's keep them going. Those of you who have not hit the like button yet, please do so. Every single one helps.
Three heavy cross statement at maintain 6,000.
Cute Seal says 35 right. Better go around and switch. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's nice when they have that runway closed altogether, and then we get all of the arrivals. That's the best case scenario. But I found that typically Thursdays, at least that's the pattern that seems to hold most times, is Thursdays. If the runway does close, the one on the right, it is usually on Thursday. So I guess it kind of depends. I know they closed this one here, 35 left, a lot over the weekends to do work on it, so I'm just glad they keep it open while we're here. And I think they schedule that around UPS operations because with fewer flights over the weekends, they're able to close one of the runways.
903 heavy is a little posting section lane 35 left.
All right, so that one taking 35 right. It looks like we're going to have a 767. That will be our next arrival here on 35 left, I do believe. Arriving out of El Paso, Texas, another 7.6 out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and another one out of LAX. So the next 3 UPS flights will be 767s, and of course we've got the A300 out of Philadelphia. That one there just 22 minutes out as well. So more 7.6s, some A300s, and more MD-11s on the way. Jimmy Henry says, watching y'all once again from out in the country in Paintlet, Kentucky. How are y'all doing? I'm doing great. Jimmy, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. ATC Jeff says, just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Jeff. Good to have you. Welcome to the channel.
Contact Evansville approach on 124.02. Army Copter 2076 on a radar contact 1 miles west of Goblin, flight heading 030 vector mile.
Official push on lane 35 right.
Didn't know that point there. We're ordering the
1033, George Parcel, just fine. Clear business approach on lane 35 right.
Wow. Cold over in southern Ontario. Starting early with the weather, with the cold weather. 46.4 Fahrenheit over in southern Ontario. Wow. I know the northern part of the U.S. here has similar weather. Michael Painter, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Rohit says, pets may be shipped as cargo if unaccompanied. Animals must always be shipped in pressurized holds. I figured there'd be some kind of special handling for sure for any kind of live animals. All right, you guys, looks like UPS 2867 out of El Paso, the 76 lining up with 35. Still a little early to tell, but it does look like it's lining up with 35 left, so that'll be our next arrival here. Green team, we'll see you later on, buddy. Caleb Hammond, good to see you.
67 Heavy, record official push on lane 35 left, maintain less than 0 knots or greater until cardinal.
Eddie Arnold says, absolutely love this show. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Eddie. Appreciate that. We'll try to as long as we can.
Take 2.5, climbing VFR 4.5, runway heading.
Caleb, that's what we do while we wait for more moving planes to arrive. We watch planes sitting there and getting worked.
Roger, climb maintain VFR at
This airport in particular here has time slots where things get a little bit busier and things when things don't move quite as much. So we're going through just a little bit of a gap before our next batch of arrivals. Our next arrival here, the 767 out of El Paso, UPS 2867, arriving here in just 4 minutes. Oh, look at that C-130. Taking off from 3-5 right there. Look at that.
Q1, a little departure radar contact, climbing 4,000.
That's the only one I see. Oh, I was just looking to see if I saw another one coming in behind it, but I don't see another one. So.
Sherry, they one of the further points north on the ski route.
Not the ski route today. We're actually flying the Viz route, and we're planning on just canceling here in just a second for Derby 2-1.
Proceed on course.
Course Derby 2-1.
Proceed on no navigation, just remain with about 20 miles from your present position to the north or to the east.
Yeah, we'll make a turn out to the east if that's okay with you. You want to stay 9.5?
For now, just 9.5. We'll get you 10.5 here in a second.
Glad to have you, Caleb. Thank you so much. Glad you found the channel, too. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Yeah, SDF here in Louisville is definitely does not have the kind of traffic that you would typically see at an airport like LAX, Chicago, or JFK or anything like that. But we do get our fair share of some good movement here, specifically with UPS heavies.
Maintain VFR 10,500, just try to complete and ready to come back to overnight.
Maintain VFR 10,500.
So Southwest Flight 2933 out of Tampa, Florida, taking 35 right. That is a brand new Boeing 737 MAX 8. That one's going to land on the other side there. First flight for this one, April of 2023. First one, April of this year. And I see another aircraft coming in behind it. And I believe that one is United. It's an E-175. Saw it off in the distance.
Good morning, expectantly 35 left turn left for Redbird, just going to maintain 6,000. Heavy turn left, negative 080, just going to maintain 3,000. When out of turn, the airfield will be at 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Oh, so we just taxied a Gulfstream out of this hangar across the field to JP?
Yeah.
What's your name, you mind me asking?
Sam.
There's a guy who's been taking air. I've been operating out.
03 Heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
Oh, and I wondered, did you get the Gulfstream?
I heard. I was pointed that way, and I didn't hear it. And I got some of it while it was taxiing, but I didn't get it. I don't think I got it taken off.
No, we didn't fly.
Oh, you didn't fly.
We just moved it over to the other side of the airport.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it a video or is it a photo?
It's video. Stream live.
Oh, no
look up our channel, there's the name of it on the thing.
You mind if I take a
No,
picture of this?
go ahead.
Help me remember.
And 80, unfortunately, it's 2893 heavy, turn left lane is 020, so it's approach runway 35 left.
We got the 7-6 coming out of El Paso, Texas now.
Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Beautiful landing. Check that out.
I'll be heading to Chicago, 120 miles. I'll be able to push my way back. Jeff, yeah, I'd love to, but it costs so much, you know, to make it.
What a setup.
Appreciate it.
Really invested in this.
I am.
I'm trying to think of the guy's name, I think, taking our picture 20 years ago. Jared?
And then 03 heavy, Roger, that's the Boeing 767. Turn left heading at 080, follow the Boeing 767 traffic, visit approximately 35 left, maintain 170 knots until time off final.
So I'm here usually Tuesdays and Thursdays is when I come out.
So we're the Gulfstream 10 JP.
November 1875 Kilo. We're at the Old Republic hangar. Need to reposition over to the corporate hangar by Atlantic.
One time on that, but we went Alpha. No, we did. We said Alpha 6.
Yeah. They come this way.
The Louisville
and then
approach.
this way, and then-
Expect runway 35 right.
All right, so can you go back and look?
17 right on runway Alpha 5.
And it stays on there. So
We
you go
don't have
back.
a mistake. We're going to take still.
Fernando 3 heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day.
I'd like to, but here.
November
I've got people
1875
watching. I've
Kilo.
got 450 people watching right now.
Nice, man.
So,
That's nice. So, well, interesting. Look, it's nice.
215 heavy, the airfield at the 1 to 2 o'clock and 25 miles. 215 heavy, clear visual, approach runway 35 left, keep the speed up.
No problem. Thanks very much.
yes, sir. Have a good one.
All right, so we have the Southwest. There we go. Had a visitor here 1 second. Gentleman come up. He was the one who taxied that that private jet here just a little while ago. So asking how to get to that. Our next arrival, we have a 767 out of Las Vegas, UPS flight 2893, and then we have another 76 coming out of LAX. That's UPS 2903. And they both may show up here on 35 left. Check this out. We have another taxi here. Look at that. Nice up close. Ain't that cool? Beautiful landing here by UPS. This flight out of Las Vegas. Next one out of LAX, UPS flight 2903. Guess this one's going to head over to the other side of the hub. All right, so we have the 767 coming out of LAX, and then the A300 out of Philadelphia also getting close. And then we have a 75 out of Spokane, Washington. We have an MD-11 out of Oakland, California. Another 76 out of Portland. So lots more UPS flights to come in over the next hour. Got that last batch, hour and a half or so. We'll see this last influx of UPS aircraft arriving. Check that out. What a beautiful jet. This one here does not have the winglets, as you can tell. Chris with this camera, sure appreciate that detail. So that's based out of here in Louisville. All right, this one here, UPS 2903, a 12-year-old 767 coming out of LAX. Arriving here after a 3-hour and 29-minute flight. So cool. How about that? Next up, the A300 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215, a 23-year-old aircraft. First flight back in July of 2000. Well, this one also wasting no time. Check that out. Look at that taxi. That thing is moving. North Star says, good afternoon, Sam. Good afternoon, North Star. Good to see you. Hope I didn't miss anybody. John English, good to see you. Miss Wolves 13, welcome. Michael Painter. Philip Douglas. Dwayne Cornett says, cheers from California all. Philip Douglas says, hi, everyone. Hope you are all okay from Stockport, England. Good to have each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Next up, we have the A300. That one now on short final. We have a new channel member here. We have, let's see, George Asher. Welcome to Bronze channel membership. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you for that support. Glad to have George as our latest and newest channel member. Surely do appreciate it. Welcome. "45 knots. Wow. Simon with Think Plane says, hi there, Sam and everyone. Hello, Simon. Good to see you. Glad to have you along. All right, so let's see. We have this A300, then we have an MD-11 out of Oakland, California, UPS 2945. That'll be here in about 6 minutes. And then, yeah, so much to see still. Tony Earl, hello, everyone. Greetings from the UK. Tony, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you all. So many people from across the pond. Glad to see each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday. Philip Douglas, we've got one more 747 that will be here in a couple of hours, about 2:45 as far as the arrivals, and then there will be four. Then there'll be four of them, 4 Queens scheduled to depart during the afternoon departure rush. Dogwood 67, good to see you. Says afternoon, Sam Mods and fellow spotters. Hope everyone is good today. Doing great. Thank you so much, Dogwood 67, for joining us. Good to see you as always. David Hibbard, good to see you. Says Sam, it's a very good weather day in November in Kentucky. I'll take it. Me too. That wind is making it just a little bit chilly for me out here, but hey, it could be a lot worse, especially for the middle of November. I expect it to be freezing already by this time out here. But so I will take the sunshine and warmer temps for as long as I can. That is for sure. So we have an MD-11, a 757, and a 767 will be our next 3 UPS heavies. We also have, from the east, we have another 767 out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That will be here in just about 12 minutes as well.
Heavy low outside weather, expecting link 35 left. Heavy, just going to maintain 4,000, traffic to follow at 10.
Angie, what will probably happen is we're going to be mild through November, and then winter is going to come with a vengeance throughout December, January, February, March, April, and even May. I hope not, but usually when it starts off mild, it just won't let go the following year. Oh, man. All right, so UPS 2945 out of Oakland, California, 31-year-old MD-11. First flight back in March of 1992. That one is our next arrival here. And I do believe that 75 out of Spokane will also land here on 35 left.
maintain. Heavy, turn left off of Redbird to maintain 6,000.
Yeah, Angie, I watch a lot of Ryan Hall stuff too, and I found him to be quite accurate. Pretty accurate. I like watching his content. And he's from right there in eastern Kentucky, so familiar with him. For sure, we'll see what happens as far as the weather goes.
4.2, have a good day. Maintain 210 knots, that is going to maintain 3,000. Heavy, turn left thing at 080, 1 out of turn, the airfield at 9 o'clock and 11 miles.
Beautiful landing, look at that. Love the MD-11s, my goodness. This one here, arriving after a 3-hour, 32-minute flight out of Oakland, California. The next one, 757 out of Spokane, Washington, UPS 2993. Arriving here after a 3-hour, 17-minute flight.
6,500, you can expect radar vectors for the ILS to runway 35 right.
Simon says, Sam, I have a UPS package coming in the next few days from the U.S. Can you fast track it for me, please? If I could, I would, but it'll get there for sure. I'll tell you what, UPS operations are fantastic. HAO plane spotting says taxiing fast. Yeah, this one didn't waste any time. I tell you what, they're on a mission today. So many of them just wasting no time, getting where they need to go as quick as they can. UPS 2993 out of Spokane, Washington, a 757 200 series. Landing now, here she goes. Next up, out of Portland, Oregon, we've got UPS 2973. It's a 767. Arriving here after a 3-hour, 36-minute flight from Portland. And then in about 5 minutes, we've got the 76 coming out of Philadelphia, UPS 208.
Heavy sunrise heading on 240, just going to maintain 3,000 the airfield at 3 o'clock and 10 miles. 240, heavy, roger, surface approach, only 35 left. 35 left, 240. Louisville approach, good afternoon, expect runway 35 left. UPS 2993 will be energy out, let us know.
There we go. Sorry about that. Tom B, our friend Tom B here from UPS Ops. Hey, Sam, slept late, but joining in now. Glad you have a good weather day. Good to see you, Tom. Thank you so much for joining us. Beautiful day out here. It is a bit breezy. That wind is a little chilly, but my goodness, could be a lot worse. My goodness, this one's not wasting any time either. Look how fast it's taxiing.
26, going to maintain 4,000.
Looks like next up we've got UPS 208 out of Philadelphia, also a 76. And then we have an MD-11 UPS 2981 out of Seattle, Washington. That one just 16 minutes out. And then we have a few more 76s, an A300, an MD-11. So a few more UPS flights from the West Coast will be making their way into the Louisville area over the next hour, hour and a half. Corrine says, good evening, all from Germany. Good evening, Corrine. Good to see you. DB Bassman says, good evening from a damp and stormy Edinburgh, Scotland. Good evening, DB. Lots of rain in that region of the world. My goodness, so much rain. Even Wendy, our moderator, was saying just how much rain they've been getting there in the Netherlands, in Amsterdam, and the Netherlands. My goodness. All right, you guys, welcome to the show. If you're just now joining us, so happy to have each and every one of you. We do have that 767 coming in from Philadelphia. The wind's a little bit brisk. I'm a little bit chilled out. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling literally and figuratively. Having a great time here with you guys. Thank you so much for joining us, for watching. For those of you who have not yet hit that like button, hit that thumbs up button for us. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Subscribe if you're new here. Welcome to all returning viewers. Welcome to all of our new viewers. So happy to have you. If you are brand new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Sam. I'm the host here at Sierra Bravo TV Live, generally twice weekly here in Louisville, Kentucky. Very happy that you're here with us. So having a great time. Still so much more to see. We have that last batch of West Coast flights over the next hour or so. And then about 3 o'clock, there we go again, 2:30, 3 o'clock. There we go again with all of the outbound UPS flights going out. All right, so one more inbound queen from San Juan, Puerto Rico will be here about 2:40, 2:45, somewhere around there. And then we have 4 queens going out this afternoon. So a bunch of exciting stuff to see. Hopefully we'll get an up-close view. I don't know what they're going to do as far as flipping the airport around. I don't know if they're going to keep it on North Flow or go to South Flow, or keep it on, excuse me, I'm getting all confused. I don't know if they're going to keep it on North Flow or flip it to South Flow in time for the departures. If they flip it to South Flow, then we may get an up-close and personal look at one of the queens that is parked right here in ramp 23. Wow. Check that out. Robbie Batista, good to see you. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Gaming Justin says, hi all from Cologne, Germany. Hello, Justin, good to see you. Billy Meekums says, good evening all. Billy from Bristol, England.
Good afternoon. Expect runway 35 left, cross carry out below 1000, then cross payment at 7000.
All right, sorry about that. I was watching another screen. These aircraft are taxiing so fast, I have a hard time keeping up with them while I'm trying to pan and read other screens at the same time. Fritz, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your evening there. Vasi says, hi from South Africa. Wow, I believe you're our second viewer that we know of from South Africa today. Welcome. Very nice to have each and every one of you. My goodness, an international audience today. Mortimer says, good evening, my people. Nice to be back with you all. Mortimer, good to see you. Mortimer Julius.
Out of low 1000, then sustainment at 6000.
All right, you guys, American Airlines 1321 out of Dallas Fort Worth, the 737-800 is on approach. We've got two MD-11s, one out of Seattle, Washington, one out of Ontario, California, both of them 10 minutes or less, 7 to 10 minutes out for both of those, followed by a 7-6 out of San Diego, California, with several more of those coming out of Sacramento, Reno, Nevada, and Portland, Oregon. So several more to come. That Queen out of San Juan now just 1 hour 45 minutes out, due here at 2:39 p.m. So not too far on that one.
Have a good day.
JJ, I have no idea what that is. I was actually looking at that to see. It looked like for a little while that it was going to head to 35 right, but I'm not sure. I'm keeping an eye on it to see what it is. I don't even know if it's going to land or if it's just some kind of aircraft that's hovering around. Don't have any details from it. George Vargas says hello from Miami, from a UPS retired package car driver. Well, welcome, George. Good to see you. Good to see UPS Worldport here.
Is back with you, 1.8, comment 4,000.
36 for low approach, contact 1 mile north of the Louisville International Airport, time 1,900, maintain 4,000, leaving 3,000, turn right on.
Yeah, Rami, I'm looking at...
leaving 3,000, right turn 080, then we can do 6.
I'm keeping an eye on it right now. I don't know what it's going to do. My flight radar is just kind of showing it sit still, so I don't know what's going on with that one, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Hopefully I catch it, whatever it is.
Heavy cross statement at below 7,000, descend maintain 6,000.
It's at 13, showing at 1380 feet, so
Heading up 1660.
I don't know, lower than the American Airlines that's coming in behind it, so. So now it disappeared from our radar, so I don't know. I don't know.
Heading up to 9,000, expect radar vector 7,
Pat, thank you so much. A $5 super sticker says, Sam, funds for coffee, hot chocolate, cider, or soda. Your choice. Stay warm. I sure appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Certainly do appreciate that incredible support. Have to give you a nice hot coffee. So I don't know where that one aircraft that disappeared from our radar. I don't know if you guys can see it, but as far as I can tell, the next landing here on 35 left is American 1321. Coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, the Boeing 737-800. don't see anything else in front of us, so I don't know. I don't know what that one was.
Good morning, Station 63, Charlie Juliet, 1,800, climate 5,000.
Station 63, Charlie Juliet, over departure radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 63, Charlie Juliet.
1616, turn left heading 280, Honda maintain 10,000. Here, with your gas.
Well, Wayne, if it's a T-38, that would be fantastic if it came in for a landing right here. We got to see a couple of them if you were with us. Can't remember if you were that one day, as I believe a week ago, a week from this past Thursday, so I would say 2 weeks, about 2 weeks ago, we got to see some T-38s. My goodness, that was so fantastic. This aircraft, just 13 years old, its first flight was November 2009, arriving here after a 1 hour, 37-minute flight from Dallas.
1692, over departure radar contact, flat doesn't heading, but square climb, Honda maintain 10,000.
Heading 10,000, southwest 69. Pullman Golf, Mike, cross 29, American 52. American 52.
Oh, Wayne, I bet that was an awesome view from over there.
Bus 1692, turn left heading 310.
310, southwest 69. Navy Airport 9 o'clock to 10 miles. Equipment approach runway 35 left, 0124.2. Have a good day.
All right, so that first MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington will be coming for a landing here on 35 left.
Southwest 1692, unable to proceed direct Apollo, resume navigation.
Hello, on the out southwest 1692.
Southwest 1692, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Good day.
2.3, southwest 1692 today. Maintain 5,000. Regard, stay at 6. Navy 21080. Turn right heading 260.
All right, so two MD-11s will be next, followed by, let's see, a 767 out of San Diego, California. And then we have a few more 76s that'll be here all within the next, let's say, 30 minutes or so, 30, 40 minutes.
Will this be a full stop at Cal City?
Adam, welcome back. Nothing too out of the ordinary as far as things that arrived or happened while you were gone. Pretty much typical arrivals.
To maintain 5,000 now, and contact Evansville Bridge 124.02.
We have the MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington up next.
080. 6, actually disregard.
Joshua Leclerc, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Right, next up, another one just like this out of Ontario, California, UPS 2915, another MD-11. So this one on your screen here is 29 years old. First flight, July of 1994. The one that is about to land now, 32 years old. First flight, May 1991. Check that out, my goodness. Wendy Cutler says, good morning, everyone. 5 a.m. here Wednesday. Wow. Wendy, welcome to the show. Glad to have you. This one braking pretty fast. Look at that. Those reverse thrusts that stay open very long. Must be a lighter aircraft, huh? Check that out. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, next up, a 767 out of San Diego, California, UPS 2921. A 4-year-old 767-300. I do apologize for all the sniffling, you guys. I'm doing my best. This wind and the cooler temp has got my nose running. Gold Hawk Road, yes, that it does have. It's hard to see. In fact, that's another thing that I didn't realize until recently. But yes, that third engine does have reverse as well. I tried to zoom in on it when it got here, but it didn't stay open very long, so much harder to see. All right, next up, UPS 2921 out of San Diego, California. It's a 7.6, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Four more UPS inbound. And I thought for sure there was one coming out of Mobile. I'll have to go back and look at it. Thought we had another 757 coming out of Alabama, but all right, so just 12 minutes out, our next UPS arrival, UPS 2971. So we have, let's see, 3 more 7.6s, 1 more A300, and of course, not forgetting about the 747 Queen, still off of the southeast coast of the U.S., so it's still over the Atlantic Ocean, but 1.5 hours out, the final 747 arrival of today. Be getting here just as the afternoon first few pushbacks will be taking place here in just over an hour. Mark Perry says, howdy, Sam from Nashville. Squeaky brakes on that UPS plane. I think it was an A300. If it's this one here, it's a 767 that just arrived from, I believe that's the one JJ's talking about too. This one here from, where's it from? San Diego? Yeah, San Diego, California.
3039, our information Victor's current is 1000 air code, accept the visual first, runway 18.
Whoa.
Roger, and just advise whenever you're ready to copy your missed approach instructions. One after completion of your approach will be heading 270, maintain at 3000, and return to this frequency 132.07.
All right, let's see. Rami says the one from Mobile is scheduled for 1:39. That's what I thought, but I don't believe that one left yet. I don't see it on my radar. Let's see here. Yeah, it was scheduled to depart at 10:30 this morning, so it hasn't even left Mobile yet. So I don't know what's going to happen with that one. I know they have a lot of rain down there along the Gulf Coast from what I saw, so that could be the reason, one of the reasons why it hasn't left yet. I don't know. Maybe that one will arrive once during the afternoon departure rush. On occasion, we'll have a flight arrive much later. See, here's another one out of Newark, New Jersey, UPS 2079. It's a 76. Estimated here at 2:26, and it was scheduled to arrive here at 12:04. So that one's also about 2.5 hours late. So we'll still have some arrivals even during the departures during the afternoon. So that happens pretty regularly. Nothing out of the ordinary as far as that goes, for sure. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for spending some time with us today. Glad to have each and every one of you watching. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already, guys. We are at 503 likes. 503 likes. Fantastic. Thank you all so much. And it is 1:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here. Only 3 hours into the stream, and we are at 500 likes. That is absolutely fantastic. Let's keep on hitting that, or not keep on hitting, just once. If you've already hit it, thank you so much. If you have not smashed that like button, now's a great time to do so while we await this next 767 that is on the way here. Please hit the like button if you are new, you like what you're seeing, you like the sights and the sounds that we have to offer here on Sierra Bravo TV. Do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. So thank you all so much once again for your incredible support, for your viewership. Certainly do appreciate it. Glad you're here spending some time with me on this breezy, nippy, but beautiful day here in Louisville. Always a good day when we're out plane spotting. And glad that each and every one of you are here with me today. Let's see, we have, looks like a Learjet 60 on the way. That one may take 35 right, but our next 767 just 5 minutes out. It's a brand new aircraft arriving here out of Portland, Oregon after a 3-hour, 31-minute flight. Papa Kilo, it warmed up some. It is definitely feeling a little bit warmer than it did even just an hour ago. But the that breeze is what's making it making it feel cooler. Hendrik says hello from Hanover in Germany. Well, good to have you, Hendrik. Thank you so much. Several viewers from Germany today. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 747s over there. Then there's one, let's see, way out there in the background. So that's 5. And then there's one to the right behind this building here in ramp 23. You can't see it. So there's about 5 of them here, including the one coming from the other side there, or resting or sitting there on the other side. It was there from this morning, from when I arrived here. It was sitting there in ramp 23. So that one, hopefully we'll get to see it real up close. So if they switch to a south flow at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock like they usually do, we may get a chance to see that one up close and personal. Jane, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. All right, you guys, so 4 more UPS flights, not counting, well, if you count the one that left Newark late, we've got 5 more. But as far as like before 1:30, 1:45, around the typical inbound side of things, we've got 4 more. And of course, we've got the 747 will be here in just over an hour and a half, or just under an hour and a half, and then the one out of Newark. So 6 more flights total that we'll see. As far as the UPS heavies go, and then at about 2:30, 3 o'clock, we'll begin seeing our first few pushbacks for the afternoon side of things. JJ, that was a one of those tugs coming by here just on the road right in front of us from the hangar, from the Republic hangar here on the right.
Contact Lexington approach on 120.75. Have a good day. Airport 9 o'clock, 9 miles. Proceed direct to rail, please, and rejoin the arrival.
Yeah, a lot of these flights running 15-20 minutes behind, especially from the west there. So could be that weather impacted a lot of these flights, because they definitely are running a little bit behind. Evelyn MD says, such a great view. I love the 757s. I agree, Evelyn. RJ says, okay, I'm quitting my job, always interfering with my plane spotting. They timed the work just right, right? Simon Kirby says, just up, great viewpoint. Thank you so much, Simon. Welcome along. Glad to have you. So I do appreciate it. Lucky 7 says, Strato tanker overhead. I sure wish it would land here in front of us. Is it one of those C-17s? So the flight out of Portland, UPS 2971, now on short final. That'll be our next arrival here. And then we have another 76 out of Sacramento, California, UPS 2957 here in just 5 minutes. And then, let's see here, about 8 minutes behind that one, we've got two more, another 76 and an A300. Will be our last 4 arrivals before the midday lull, if you will.
Your choice, 35 left or right. Tell me you want the right. 35 left, 29 on that end.
Pilot 747, we'll see you later on. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll be here.
Got all you 3, I'll have over here in a minute.
Have a good day, River 619.
Rick Reed, good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Wolves 13, welcome.
Jet 19, level departure radar contact line, maintain 10,000.
Jet 19.
2957, clear bridge approach 35 left, no right turns today, please. Restricted areas active. Turn this is downwind now. Hey, we'll approach runway 35 left. Good afternoon, call. Heavy will approach 35 left. 57, maybe again, no right turns. Good approach 35 left, tower 24-2. Have a good day. 463, descending 5,000. 6, descending 2,500.
Janie, we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping in. Sure appreciate you being here. Always welcome.
24.77. 7,000, turn left heading 240. 95 heavy, cross Damonette, maintain 6,000, please. Turn rate 320, turn the localizer, report airport inside.
Rate 1.7, climb at 5,000, RNF grips.
Research 418, lower departure radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
Okay, 10,000, be good through 418.
That one's going to work its way to the back there, the back of that ramp. We have another 767 out of Sacramento, California, UPS 2957, getting ready to turn on final. Sue Major, good afternoon. Good to see you. We have a couple passenger planes coming in as well. We've got Delta 5806 out of Boston. It's an E-175. And then we have American 4463 out of LaGuardia, also an E-175. So we've got those two working their way in. Surely one of them will land here on our side. And then we have the final two, the 76 and the A300.
cancellation received, Clark Clear Park, to advisory crew approved, Crispy 1 aircraft in the pattern at Clark County altitude gauge 1,700. Have a good day.
Yeah, looking like Delta is going to go over to the right, and then American's going to come here on the left. So we've got the 76 and E-175, and then waiting on the last two UPS planes.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. 924.77. Here, Papa, proceed direct Coiton. Roger, you want to start that at Coiton, correct? Turn right heading 270. I'm going to maintain 2,500 to best rate descent.
All right, this aircraft here, 27 years old, first flight back in August of 1996. Arriving here after a 3-hour, 34-minute flight from Sacramento, California. Next up, American Airlines 4463 and E-175 out of LaGuardia in New York. That'll be arriving here in just a second.
Stanford still in sight, 1 o'clock, 12 miles. 100 flight in 280, clear to approach, runway 35 right. Tango, contact left and approach 120.75. Contact tower 124.2, appreciate that. Have a good day.
All right, two more UPS planes. Let's see, we've got a 76 out of Ontario, followed by an A300 out of Reno, Nevada. Ken G, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. .413 Lake Life says, "Where's my package?" It's somewhere in here. If you've got a UPS package coming, it's somewhere around here, I'm sure. Yuki Hiro says, "Hello everyone from Japan." Wow, welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Watching all the way from Japan. My goodness.
909 heavy turn left setting 080, just going to maintain 3,000 out of the turns of international, leaving 9 o'clock, 10 mile.
One move will park right in. 21 radar contact, 4 miles southwest of Gotham, maintain 3,000, turn right heading 360, vector final. Again, the hospital you're going to see. Radar contact 5 miles northeast of Gotham, mobile altimeter 3038.
All right, you guys, a 7-6 out of Ontario, turning now. Just 1 minute out, followed by the A300, just 3 minutes out now. So, John D says, "Good day, everyone, from Vancouver Island, Canada." John D, good to have you along. Thank you so much for joining us.
To maintain 3,000.
Alpha Echo, contact tower 124.2.
TriStar Darren, good afternoon to you, sir. Good to see you. Enjoy your meal. We'll see you here in a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Vivian, welcome back. All right, you guys, the 7-6 is now on short final. We'll be here in just a second, and then the A300. Then we'll take our little midday break as we await the last. There's still a 7-6 coming out of Philadelphia, a late flight, and then of course the 747 Queen, still just over an hour out. That one now over the U.S. mainland.
Contact tower 124.2. Good day.
Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. I would say most of these UPS planes came over on 35 left today. There were just a few went over on the other side, but so we were lucky enough to get most of them today. And looks like we're going to get the A300. UPS flight 2895 out of Reno. That will be here in just a minute now.
Direct launch and maintain VFR 3,500.
119.5.
Star 95, just at 460.
Well, Sam says hello from Midland, Texas. Great show. Welcome, Sam, to the program. To the live show. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You've got a good name, by the way. All right. Out of Reno, Nevada, we've got flight 2895, a 22-year-old A300 getting ready to land now. And then that's pretty much it as far as UPS goes. For the next hour or so, or 40 minutes or so, we do have UPS 2079 out of Newark. Not Pennsylvania, I'm sorry. That one's out of Newark. And then check this out. Out of Wrightstown, New Jersey, we've got an empty 11. We just now took off 7 minutes ago. It'll be here right around 3:20. So we'll have another empty 11 arrival as well. So if they somehow flip the airport around, we'll get to see some pretty cool landings with the 747, the MD-11 coming in from the north. I don't know that they will. That's just me guessing, because it looks like they kept everything on a north flow throughout the duration, even with the easterly wind. So I was curious to see what they would do in the case of easterly gusts.
Your disregard, altitude discretion. One contact up in tower 133.35.
Evelyn says that UPS taxis like Southwest Airlines so fast. Absolutely. Seems like they've all been just kind of just boogieing to the ramp. They're wasting no time today, so must be on some special new schedule or something where they've got to get a move on. They have no time to waste. I'm hearing a chopper somewhere. I can't tell where it's. Oh, it's behind me.
60 Alpha Echo, we're headed to North Brownsboro. Man, go ahead and swap over to Bowman.
Goodness, I don't know what all the static is. Sometimes some of this air traffic control gets so staticky. I don't know what else to try, what else to do to try to get a clearer signal. I just feel like it's this airport. Like, I don't know if it's the interference around here or what, but some airports sound so clear, the air traffic control. And I've got a good scanner, okay? I don't have a cheap scanner at all. In fact, it's one of the more expensive ones, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know if I need some kind of 20-foot antenna or something. But anyway, Wendy, welcome back. Wendy giving us the SBTV checklist here today. Says hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, set your notifications to all, and share with your friends and family. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Wendy. Good to have you back this afternoon. Hope all internet connectivity issues were resolved. I know you were having issues with your internet the other day. All right, you guys, so that those last two UPS flights pretty much wraps up the first part of the show, which is most of the UPS arrivals. There are still 3 more. The soonest one that will get here will be here in about 35 minutes. I'll be here to get that one. That is the 767 out of Newark. And then there's an MD-11 that will be here about 3:30. We'll be here covering the departure rush by the time that one makes it in. And then let's get a move on here, or let's get a move on and check on the 747 from San Juan. That one will be here in just 1 hour. So we'll definitely be here for those. But aside from that, pretty much all the other flights made it in. The one from Mobile still hasn't taken off, so that one may be canceled today. I don't know, unless it'll make it in later this afternoon. But anyway, so we're going to, I'm going to take a short break, grab a bite to eat, grab some water, rest up a little bit, and to get ready for the departure rush this afternoon. So you guys just hang out, talk amongst yourselves, have a good time. I will be here to get anything that I see, anything that comes up. If I see something, I'm going to jump on the back of my truck, and I'm going to pan and zoom for you guys. So I just want to thank you all so much for being here, for showing your support by hitting that like button, for subscribing. Thank you to all of you who have joined and become members. Thank you for all those who have supported in the way of tipping and super chats, gifted memberships. All that goes such a long way. Every little bit helps and goes toward keeping the lights on, keeping the internet running, and all of these ongoing exorbitant costs that we're faced with to keep the show going. So I do thank you, each and every one, for that. So we are not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here for the duration of the afternoon. We'll be here till about 5:30 this afternoon. Is usually when things wrap up with the afternoon departures. So I just want to thank you all so much for watching, for your viewership, for being here. Happy you found us. Welcome to all of our new viewers, new subscribers, and of course our returning and loyal viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here. Surely do appreciate each and every one of you. And like I said, I am here. I'm not going anywhere, but we have oh wow, look at this. My goodness, we have Wendy Cutler. Thank you so much, Wendy. Wendy Cutler. Oh. Hold on, my soundboard has been goofy. There we go. Wendy Cutler gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Wendy, for that incredible support. So Mill, Declan, Aviator Chad, and Damon Smith, and Cute Seal, you guys are the lucky subscribers, the lucky viewers who were gifted a free month of channel membership. On behalf of Wendy, be sure to extend your thank you to Wendy for her generosity. Thank you so much once again for that incredible support, Wendy Cutler. Certainly do appreciate it. My dear Aviation Spotting, sure appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the show as well. All right, you guys, be right back. I am here, but I'll be right back. right, you guys, it looks like they moved to South Flow. Because here's our first arrival. This is the United 2014 and A319 out of Denver. Check this out. So, changing to a South Flow right at 2 o'clock. How about that? So we'll get to see an MD-11, that 7.6, and the Queen arrive from the north. So I guess that's one silver lining. All right, so this aircraft, 22 years old, first flight back in July of 2001. We have Somil Bandari celebrating 1 month channel membership as a silver member. Says, good afternoon, my friend Sam. How's it going today? Good to see you. Love the SDF live streams as always. Keep it going, hard work today. Thank you so much, Somil, for your support. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you for being a channel member. Yeah, Rami, they just changed to South Flow from north to south, which typically that is what they do unless the winds mess them up. So at about 9 in the morning, they changed from south to north, which is what we've had all day, and then about 2 o'clock p.m. they changed back to a south flow. So there are various reasons for that. In fact, I had someone who from ATC in the tower here kind of explain to me why they do that. And so that's generally what happens unless the weather determines and dictates otherwise. So we have another A319 coming out of Charlotte, American Airlines 1178. Not sure if that one's going to take 17 left or 17 right, but check this out. I just realized I never turned up my ATC for you guys. Sorry about that. Marco Style, if I do see them coming and they're, I can reach them, I definitely show those on here as well. Happy to show them to you. Wes Westbrook, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. All right. Let's see what we have here.
210 Foxtrot, roll approach.
Roger, you can contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
So this American 1321, the 737-800 that we saw land here a little while ago, getting ready to head to Dallas, Fort Worth, I believe. Yeah, this one heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then there's an E-175 getting ready to take off for LaGuardia. So those will be taken off to the south as well. So now that they've flipped the airport just in time for the departures, which is still okay. We just don't get to, because of this building here by us, we don't get quite the line of sight that we normally get during a north flow. Yeah, so those will be the next two departures at E175 just now pushing back. So
Charlie Kilo, contact Indy Center on 126.37. One Sierra Foxtrot radar contact 10 miles northwest of Mystic VOR.
We have our moderator, Wendy, KLM fan, celebrating 3 months membership. Today says my thanks and appreciation to you, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Wendy. Thank you for being the great mod that you are. Surely appreciate all of your help every single time we stream. Certainly do appreciate you. And TriStar Darren as well, another member of our mod squad there. 3 months, says love this channel. Thanks so much, Sam. Well, thank you, Darren. Thank you so much for your continued support, for your continued help. I saved this quite a bit, but it's so true. We do have the best mod squad. Best mods, so props to our mods. Be sure to show your appreciation, you guys, and I just want to thank them for all their hard work. All right, so this flight right here, American Airlines 1321, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. This is the 13-year-old 737-800, first flight November 2009. So just 9 minutes out, we've got another UPS flight 2079. It's a 767 out of Newark, New Jersey. So we have the 737, the E175 getting ready to take off here on 17 right, which I've got to update the lower thirds now that they've flipped on us.
153, little cattle, runway 17 right, line up point.
Runway, secure 4463.
All right, this is E-175 heading to LaGuardia. This is American 4463. 10-year-old E-175 here. Nice early rotation, rotating right here in front of us. Check that out. Gear up before it even clears the building. How about that? Very nice. Couple of extra bonus. Couple of extra bonus arrivals, departures during our midday slow time here. We have an E-175 out of LaGuardia, Delta Flight 3788. That one heading north, getting ready to make that turn. And then we have UPS 2079, that's 767 out of Newark. And check this out, just 38 minutes out, we've got UPS 327, the 747 Queen, now over Tennessee. We'll be here in just a little bit. It'll be here before you know it. Seems like once it gets close, that's it. So, Emil, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping in, for hanging out with us.
Maintain 3000, turn left heading 290 out of the turn Motor National, 9 o'clock, 8 miles.
Down to 3000, 290, and we have
So we said meeting, continue turn heading 260, place the approach runway 17 left, contact tower 126.2.
Turn is 260, down 378, contact tower.
Maintain 4000. 6 Hotel Alpha, low clearance rate. Control airspace, flight heading 200, release for departure now. Plane forward to set off 3 minutes, to set off 3 minutes, hold still release, and advise the frequency and intention.
Look at that. Looks like they're washing, let's see, that's 7-6. Look at that. They've got people on the tail there. They've got some scrubbers. Check that out. So there you have it. This is why the UPS planes always look so nice and clean, because they're always working at keeping them as spotless as they can. Looking to see if I can spot that 7-6. I don't see it just yet, but that E175 Delta 3788 is going to take 17 left.
Departure, your approaching Iden, and maintain 3000. Take hotel off, you're ready to contact a mile south of Clark County Airport. Turn right, heading 240, next to your climb. I'll have higher for about 1 more mile.
There we go. Come on now.
10,000, you can expect direct to O sign. I'll have that for sure. So 10,000, we'll expect direct O sign. 2079 heavy, to maintain 3,000.
And I did just spot the 7, what is that?
Cleared RNAV runway 24 approach at Boeing, maintain VFR.
Runway 17 left.
Well, I thought I spotted it. Let's see.
Non-heavy contact to tower 124.2 over great day. 224.2. Alpha enable speed direct to O sign.
Yeah, this is the UPS 2079 out of 767 out of Newark. Arriving here later than scheduled.
Hotel Alpha, contact Indianapolis Center 12117, 2117. We'll see you.
Where'd it go? Come on. Tell you, if I take my eyes off the screen for even a split second, looks like this one will be taking 17 left, you guys. So won't be here on our side, but nonetheless, beautiful view.
Uniform traffic 10 o'clock, 7 miles northeast, bound out to gate 2,500, climbing type unknown. Contact Lexington approach on 120.75. Uniform traffic no faster, contact Bomber Tower 119.5 today.
All right, so that one making it in finally. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. So we have, of course, the Queen, 22 minutes out now over Kentucky, so the southeastern side of part of Kentucky. And then we have, let's see, we have United Airlines 6319 as a CRJ 900. It's actually Mesa Airlines, that CRJ 900 coming out of Houston. That will be here in just a few minutes, and then we have the Queen, and that's pretty much it. We do have the MD-11 will be here in about 43 minutes, the one out of Windsor Locks. We have O'Malley celebrating 2 months membership today. Says, woohoo, 2 for Tuesday. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you so much, O'Malley. Sure appreciate that ongoing continued support. Thank you for being a channel member. That's awesome. Congrats on 2 months. Certainly do appreciate it. We get to watch UPS washing one of their, what is that? That's a 767 they're washing here. All right, you guys, we're only 6 likes away from 600. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Man, it'd help us out a lot. Sure would appreciate the help. It's a small but important bump in the YouTube algorithm. So the more likes that the stream has, the more YouTube pushes it out to more and more people. The more new people can find us, the more people can subscribe. And that's how channels grow. So surely do appreciate your support, your help in helping us to get to as many likes as we can. We hit 700 on Thursday. I think we can go over 700 this time.
Actually, contact the first. Well, actually, where are you going to be at?
So yeah, this is kind of like a little relaxing break in the action here. Gives us a chance to kind of regroup for the afternoon rush, which it is 2:30, and generally between 2:30 and 2:40 we do see our first couple of aircraft begin to push back.
6319 to 119 4000. Once you're ready to contact us, request an airport, level out 3036. Once you're ready to contact us, VFR 7000.
$600 likes. That's absolutely fantastic. Wow. Thank you all so much. So the 747 Queen out of San Juan, UPS 327, descending now at 15,000 feet. We'll be here in 15 minutes. So that one, oh, look at this. Our first pushback I was just talking about. This is generally the very first one. Check this out. This is a, where's it at? Right here in ramp 3. Look at that, our very first pushback of the day. We have the 767. I believe this one here is the one heading to Oakland, California, if I'm not mistaken. So, how many of you are ready for the afternoon rush? I know I am. You are looking on the left side of your screen there. We're looking at the first pushback of the day. I'm having a seat. I'm looking a little bit lower because I actually have a seat now to sit down and rest my back during this part of the afternoon. But I just want to thank you all so much for being here, for watching. Those of you who watch on a regular basis know this is our little lull that we go through in the middle of the day here in Louisville, and then things really begin shaking up here in the afternoon with our very first
UPS pushback about 2:30. We get a few, and then another little bit of a break usually, and then it really starts kicking off around 3:30, 4 o'clock is when it really starts getting busy. So hope you all are having a fantastic day. Hope you all are enjoying the show. I know I'm having a great time. It's getting a little bit cloudy. You can see the clouds behind me. It's getting just a little bit cloudier than I expected. It's a little bit chillier with that east wind blowing right in my face all day, but a beautiful day nonetheless. Check that out. As you can see the top of my truck. That's the top of the cab of my truck. So I'm sitting pretty high. But anyway, so hope y'all are having a great time. It is nice to sit down and just kind of take a breather for just a few minutes. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all so much for your incredible support, for hitting that like button, for subscribing, for those who haven't done so yet. So as you know, they did switch to a south flow, so we'll be getting all of these UPS planes lining up in front of us. We'll get to see them line up from closer up, and then of course taking off to the south. Scarth, it is 2:37 Eastern Standard Time here.
South, 26K on fuel, out. Stand by for parking.
Stormy Sandy gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Stormy, for that awesome support. Thank you for your generosity. Oh my goodness, there goes another one. Thank you so much, Stormy. So we got two memberships. Wow, that is incredible. Stormy Sandy, thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, so this 767 on the move, wasting no time. This will be our first departure of the day. For those of you who were gifted memberships by Stormy Sandy, please be sure to extend your thank you. So let's see, this one I do believe, yes, heading to Oakland, California. This is UPS flight 2948. So that's where this one will be heading to.
Factors behind you now, turn right 040. What is 040? Charlie, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day. 124.77, you say, 7 Romeo Charlie.
All right, this one holding short for just a second. I don't see anything else on approach. There is that Mesa Airlines, but I believe that one's going to take 17 left. So.
Sector 150.
Under global departure, radar contact, altimeter 3036, climb maintain 4000.
36, Northwest 500.
Pilot 747, hopefully that will come in for a landing here. It'd be nice if it came in for a landing here on our side, especially now with the south flow. We'd get a great look at it. I know there was one that took off a little bit ago. I'm not sure if you were here or not, but...
Louisville PR for Grand Pattern.
Hotel Yankee Kilo.
Approach report with Zulu with you 2,200 for 3. Heading 250.
We're 41 Zulu, departure, radar contact, altimeter 3036, climb maintain 10,000.
3610,000.
All right, you guys, here's the first official takeoff of today's stream. Check this out. Still a fantastic, beautiful view, even with a south flow. All right, the 747 just 5 minutes out now. I would say just a little bit further than that based on where it's at now, but it does have a way of getting here quick, so maybe it is just 5 minutes out. All right, don't see anything else pushing back for the time being. Oh, that Mesa Airlines coming in for a landing on the 17 left there. We saw this one earlier, I believe.
Zulu, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
There we have it. So we get to see all of these Let's see where we at here. We get to see all of these take off over the next couple of hours. It's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. Oh, they are still washing that plane. I didn't see that a second ago. I thought maybe they'd moved on to another part, but check that out. We get to see the 767 get a bath. North Star loves the 767. I do too. North Star, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here.
Tower Derby 2-1.
Heavy, clear direct to Apollo. To Apollo, November 481 Zulu, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117, good day.
Let's see what we have on approach. I believe that's the C-130 coming in for a landing on 17 left, you guys. And look at this. I see the Queen. Look at this. Let's see if I can get this. If I can follow this one all the way. Let's see. There she is, you guys. There she is. Let me use super zoom, at least for the time being, and see if I can stay with this one. There she is right here, heading to the east of Louisville. And if you're following this on Flight Radar 24, you'll see exactly where she's at. But look how beautiful. Now at 5,600 feet. Don't know why my air traffic control is. Sorry about that. Hold on. It's super difficult to hold this steady when we are at maximum zoom like this. Because she's moving at 300 miles an hour. Appreciate it, you guys. I'm doing my best to stay with it. Brian Morrison, sure appreciate that. Says like button firmly smashed. I surely do appreciate it. Look at this. So we have the Queen there in the background. We have the C-130 coming in for a landing. My goodness, all at once. I'll get back on the Queen just 1 second. I just have to get the C-130. Okay, let's see if I can put my eyes. There we go. Let's see if I can adjust. There she is. Look at that. She makes that turn. She's well north of the Ohio River right now. When was it? A couple of weeks ago that they decided to randomly close this runway for 1 hour. Remember that, you all? They closed this runway for like 1 hour right about this time. And it robbed us of about 3 queens here on our side. It robbed us. They all went on the other side, including this flight here landed on 17 left that day. So disappointing. But check this out. Look at them birds way out yonder too, way back there. All right, she's making that final turn now. Now at 2570, 2600 feet. So if you were here in person, this is, to the human eye, it's just a little bit bigger than a speck at this distance. Look at that. How about that, y'all? North Star says subscribed and liked. I sure appreciate that, North Star. ATC is on, Robert. On occasion, there's like a consistent static. And when that happens, I do turn it down for a while, but... All right, you guys, a 767 on the move, getting ready to take off. So that'll be our second departure of the day as we approach 3 o'clock. I guess that C-130 just kind of did a touch and go because it's coming back in.
2 Alpha Echo, we'll switch with it. Echo squad 0137.
Oh, come on.
26 on departure, radar contact, limiting 10,000.
Beautiful shot of a Queen coming in. I love a south flow for arrivals for this reason right here.
Turn 5 degrees left vector for the bay. Echo, your radar contact 2 miles northwest of the barge down airport 1,700 indicated for now. Proceed direct to Jewish Hospital.
So cool, how beautiful that landing. The long-awaited 747 flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico, UPS 327. And you guys, there is another 747 now. Oh, look at this. Right here in the shot. I didn't even know it was this one. I'm looking down at the radar. And this is the 747 pushing back, the one that was right here in ramp 23. We're going to get an up-close, personal look at this Queen right here. This will be our first departure of the day. Not sure where it's going, but it's pushing back now. It's going to come right here on taxiway Alpha. Oh my goodness.
Expect runway 15 today.
So, let's get the 767. This one here heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS flight 2812. While we wait on that Queen to start taxiing over. Wendy says, oh, what do I see? There is a Queen 747 pushing back from ramp 23 here to our right. Exciting. Can't wait. I hope this one takes off before it starts taxiing. I think it will. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. So this will be our first of 4 747 Queen departures this afternoon. All right, so that's the one that just arrived right there. It's going to take its place right there by the other one. I assume it's going to go right there by the other one that's parked toward us right there, because this one also is a 747-400. So this one here will get loud for those of you who pardon me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, for those of you who have your speakers turned up way too loud and you don't realize it or whatever, just watch your hearing, because this one will get very loud as it taxis here in front of us. And look at that, we have an A300 also on the move. Let's see, this one heading to Sacramento, California, UPS 2940.
Tango VFR descend at your discretion if you'd like to start down.
Rami, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
462, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day. A12 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Good day.
I'm watching the 747, you guys. I'm keeping an eye on it as soon as it moves. As soon as it moves, regardless of what's going on, I'm going to pan over to the Queen. Don't worry.
4.77. Good night.
JJ, understand. Thank you so much for being here throughout the day. Appreciate you. Appreciate your help and support. I do see another MD-11, an MD-11 that's now pushed back, so we'll get to see that one here shortly. It's going to be an exciting afternoon, I can tell. All right, so we might make it to one more takeoff before that Queen begins to taxi.
Charlie Tango, contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Have a good day.
All right, turn and burn, you guys. This one is out of here. Them engines are ramping up. Campero, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you to all for being here. Got an exciting afternoon. So much to see. right, she's on the move, you guys. Look at that. Flaps. Testing the flaps out. Look at that. All right. Either turn it up or turn it down, depending on the current status of your speakers or your headphones or whatever it is. Here she goes. I tried, Pat. I was waving. Of course, I know they're very highly concentrated on the task at hand, but look at that. My goodness. What a... And I was zoomed all the way out. Look at that. How about that, you guys? So this will be the first of four. Well, before this one takes off, look at that. That MD-11 out of Wrightstown is making it in. Check that out. So we have... Oh, come on now. Get to see an MD-11 landing right during the afternoon departure. So we have this one landing. There's an MD-11 in taxi right now, taxiing over. How about that? This one arriving from Wrightstown, New Jersey. This was recently added to the daytime. This one used to not come here especially this late in the afternoon, but it's been a regularly scheduled flight. So that one arriving, this one here taxiing now. This one will be heading to Ontario, California, and as that one taxis, we have the Queen turning now. This one here heading to Fairfield. So that one's waiting. We have this MD-11 taxiing now, giving us some awesome sound. And then we also have, look at this, another MD-11 pushing back right there. So much to see this afternoon, my goodness. Looks like that Queen's still waiting there, so as soon as it turns, I'm on it. All right, she's moving, so she's getting ready to. Green team, welcome back, buddy. Pat with the $2 super chat says penalty fee for staring at the third wheel. My bad. Pat, certainly do appreciate the support. Definitely hard not to. Once you know it's there, it's hard to not see. All right, here we go. She is off. Fantastic. We have an MD-11 about to take off, and this one now on the move. Look at the sound. And it's right here in front of the camera with the microphone. This thing will put off. You can really hear the engines on these things. That sound, oh my goodness. Look at this. This is going to get loud too, so. Oh, another Queen. Look at that. Even see this one coming. Holy moly, you guys, I did not. I said, my goodness, that MD-11's putting off some sound, and here comes the Queen from my right. I did not realize this one was taxiing over on Alpha. Look at this, a double taxiway Alpha treat this afternoon. Oh my goodness. Incredible. So as this Queen taxis, we have the MD-11. Look at that, turning, ready to take off, and another MD-11 taxiing directly in front of me. So my goodness, we're off to some start this afternoon. Corrine, she did sneak by. My goodness. So that one getting a move on. Another one in taxi right there. Then we also have, let's see, an American. Looks like an E-175 there. A United. No, that American's an A319, and this United is an A319. So two baby buses in a row. And that Queen right there turning. She's going to work her way in there for sure. Look at that. So this is number 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4 as far as the Queens go this afternoon. So the one that just took off, let's see, that MD-11 heading to Ontario, California. This one on your screen heading to Honolulu, Hawaii. That MD-11 that's taxiing heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. But in the meantime, we've also got a couple of these. All right, there's something also on the way in here. Let's see. We have Southwest Flight 1272 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. So that one's going to work its way in here as well. Chris with his camera, thank you so much. A $2 super chat says bonus drive-by for that second bonus drive-by by that 747. Chris, thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Pat with another $1 super chat says, my ears are bleeding, but it's so worth it. Thank you so much, Pat. Oh, my goodness, you guys are incredible. Thank you for that. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Warren, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Good morning to you, sir. These 737s put off is amazing. Wow. All right, the Queen now turning, lining up. getting ready for her flight to Honolulu. This is UPS 2966. That one loaded down. That was going to use a bit more of the runway. Heavy, heavy, heavy. And this MD-11, UPS flight 2798, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Gonna get a move on. And we do still have a couple more queens that we'll have during the course of this afternoon. So still a couple more to see. My goodness. So more from where those two came from. And who knows, maybe that one, maybe the one of the other ones will taxi right here on Alpha. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? So thank you all so much for watching, for joining us on this afternoon side of the stream as we cover the UPS departure rush. That one almost clearing the top of the building, my goodness. All right, I don't see anything else pushed back for the time being, but let me tell you something. I'll look down. A second later, I'll look up, and there's two of them pushing back at the same time. So thank you all so much for being here. What a fantastic start to the afternoon side of the stream, the UPS departure rush. We've already seen, I don't know what, 3 MD-11s take off, 3 or 4. 2 queens that actually rolled right here in front of us by on taxiway Alpha. Fantastic. And so much more, so many more to see. It's cloudy, it's still windy, the wind coming out of the east still. Of course, as you can tell now, back on a south flow from earlier today. We've been on a north flow all day. Switching the airport like clockwork right at 2 p.m. But going to be a fantastic evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Please do hit that like button. For those of you just now finding us, just now joining us, please do be sure to hit the like button for us. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you guys so much for all of the tips, the support. Financially, surely do appreciate that. Appreciate every one of you for just watching and for being here. Glad you're here with us. Glad you're spending the afternoon with us during this UPS rush hour, as we call it, power hour. There are so many. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 7 MD-11s just here on our side, and sometimes they even come from the other side. So a lot more MD-11s, A300s, 767s, all the ones we saw come in today will be departing and going out here this afternoon. So exciting afternoon. Looking forward to it. We are at 639 likes, you guys. I know we can get to 700 easily within the next hour. And then if we could get to 800 in the next 2 hours, that would be fantastic. We've got 2 hours left, roughly. 2 hours left here on the live stream. So we've got 2 full hours of nonstop action coming up. 4 o'clock to 5:30 is typically the busiest, craziest part of the afternoon. So that's all coming. Trying to see what else is heading in. I know we have a Spirit Airlines that comes out of LAX. That one, let's see, be here in about an hour or so. It's only 3:30. It's feeling a little bit later to me because of the time change. So ever since the time change, ever since daylight savings time ended, it's been kind of playing with me. Makes it seem as though it is an hour later. So right now it's 3:30. It feels like 4:30, or it looks like 4:30, I should say. All right, I see a 7. Look at this. Let me pan over. I see an A300 is our next pushback. It's right here, directly across from me. Not popping up on the radar yet, but I'll know where it's going here in just a second. And then on the other side, looks like we have a 757 and a 767 popping up over from ramp 1. So we'll see if any of those come over on our side as well. Pat with a $2 super chat says, here's to feeling like 9:30 p.m. at 5:30 p.m. That's about what it feels like. Usually finishing the show at 5:30, I'm like, oh my goodness. And then I've got an hour and 45-minute drive. An hour and 45-minute drive back home. Pat, thank you so much for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, you guys, after the show ends here at 5:30, I break everything down, and then I drive an hour and 45 minutes back home because I live south of here. So my day starts, you guys see 7.5 hours of a live stream, but to make that happen, my day consists, it's a 13-hour day. So my day, I get up at 6:30 a.m., and then I don't make it home till about 7:30 p.m., and that's each time that I live stream for the full day. So lots of driving for me. So having to drive back into the dark, or back home in the dark, is a little bit of an adjustment for me. But that A3, I'm looking at that A300. It's sounds like it's revving up, but makes for a long day. I'll tell you that much. But my goodness, the sights and sounds that we get here are just fantastic. For those of you on social media, on Instagram, X, Facebook, and TikTok, be sure to follow us. You can find us under the same handle at SierraBravoTV.com. Be sure to give us a follow. We're posting more and more. Excuse me. Don't mean to be sniffling, you guys. Let me fix something here. Also, the next Firefly edition. So Thursday there will be no daytime show. So this Thursday night, beginning at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is when I'll be doing a Firefly edition of the show. So going from about 10:30 to about 2 o'clock or so, 2 or 2:30, depending on when the UPS flights finish coming in. So especially if there's a a south flow, it's going to be fantastic, you guys. So just to see this place light up and come to life at night is quite the treat. So if you haven't been able to join us for a Firefly edition of the stream, if you can join us Thursday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to post that also in UTC once I schedule the stream as well. Green Team, sorry you won't be here to see it live, but it's definitely going to be posted. For those of you who can't make it, you can go back and rewatch the replay, because it does get posted under the live tab on our YouTube channel, and that goes with all of our live streams. So for those of you who miss any part of it, you can go back and catch up under the live tab on our YouTube channel. All right, this one on the move. You hear them engines? There go the lights. How about that? Green Team, if I had a choice and when the all the action happened, hey, I would definitely choose earlier. This one here, UPS 328, heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So this will be going where that Queen arrived from just a little bit ago. John Michael says, Sam, you need frequent driver's miles. I wish. I wish there was a way.
Kevin Brakefield, welcome back. Yes, the departure's just now starting. JD Streaming says, good evening from Dublin, Ireland. Good evening, JD. Good to have you. All the way from Ireland. Wow. So is this A300 here, taxis? Looks like we have a 7.6 on the other side. Yeah. See, there it goes. Check that out. This one taking off for JFK, UPS flight 2114. Going to be a turn and burn, just clear for takeoff. 650 likes. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get another 200 likes, you guys, in the next hour and a half. Or 150. Let's get to 800 today. Let's up the ante. Get to 800 likes. So I see a 757 heading to Boise, but it's parked on the other side. Being that it's headed to the west, I would imagine it would come here for a takeoff from 17 right, but we'll see what happens. Was locked. So that 7.5 is on the move. I'm going to watch for it around the building, and if it comes this way, Mike calls asking if we have any merch. I'm working on it now. Should launch, I'm hoping, either this weekend or at the latest early next week. We're going to start with t-shirts, hoodies, and sweatshirts, and then mugs and hats to follow shortly thereafter. So it's coming. I'm working on it, trying to get all that launched. That's what I've been working on. But definitely keep you guys posted, and I'll let everybody know as soon as it's ready for purchase. Thank you so much for asking, Mike. A few trains at, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. Just in time for the afternoon departure. Power hour. Oh, yeah, that 7.5.
I figured it would head this way. So there's in here UPS flight 2838 heading to Boise, Idaho. It's only 18 minutes to 4 o'clock, so these planes will really start pushing back. I can see it now. It's all going to happen at one time. Usually when they start all at, a little bit later. Colin Dutton, good to see you. Julia, good to see you. This one's going to be a turn and burn. You all look at this. She is off. You know what? Allegiant, if you're still here, I do see the flight UPS 2930 heading to Santa Ana, and you're right, it is a A300. Wow. So this is the first time then, because that must have happened at some point over the weekend. Yeah, definitely happened at some point over the weekend, because I believe Thursday it was still, I believe the last time we were here was still a 757, the Santa Ana flight. So I expect that one will be coming around the corner as well. It's parked on the other side, but I expect it to come around the corner for takeoff here from 17 right, being that it is also a West Coast flight. Pat says, let's start the petition for the 757 MAX. Pat, thank you so much. $2 super chat. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Starting the petition for the 757 MAX 8. Try to fix this cord, getting a little bit of a feedback. I'm not sure if it's, hang on one second, you guys. Trying to figure out what's causing that buzzing sound on the ATC. Hang on one second. I'm going to try to get this. Hopefully that'll be better. Let's see, Waz Radio, Sam, when you have a chance, check out our first Qantas A220. It's absolutely fantastic. Great pics on it. I will check that out, Warren. Thank you. When I get a chance, I'll definitely have a look at that. Milkman celebrating 1 month silver membership. Thank you so much, Milkman. Says thanks for the membership. Great to be with y'all. Hello from Quebec, Canada. All right. Thank you so much, Milkman, for your continued support. I can't remember who gifted the membership, but I do remember seeing your name as one of the gifted memberships, but I can't remember exactly which one it was. It should tell you when you log in. It should tell you who it was that gifted. But thank you so much for being a member. Congratulations. We have a 767 pushing back. Right there, check that out. So it is getting close to 4 o'clock now. It's 10 to 4 o'clock, so these planes will really start pushing back here in a second. Kobe24 says, hello, people. Welcome, Kobe24. Good to see you again.
2,500 and heading 270.
Wendy, I agree. We need a 787 cargo version. UPS needs some 777s even. Of course, rumor has it they're looking at getting some, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. I'm hoping they do. That A300 may be coming around the corner, the one heading to Santa Ana. All right, so as this 767 here gets worked, you can see there's another pushback going on right there. Check that out. So another 76. And do believe I see that A300 on the move. So we're going to see more and more movement here as the afternoon goes on, especially with it coming on 4 o'clock. Guys, 6 hours, going on 6 hours of continuous live streaming right here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Over the course of the next hour and a half, so many UPS departures, including the 767 on the move now, the first one. Of the two. Well, check this out. This MD-11, I wonder if it's going to come to this side or go to the other, but look at that. Look how fast it's taxiing. This one's going to Newark, New Jersey. I expect it's going to turn and go the other side, but I don't know. That thing is moving. Goodness. Yeah, this one's going to take off from our side here. As a 767 behind that will be taken off as well. Allegiant Maniac celebrating 3 months as a channel member. Allegiant Maniac, thank you so much for your continued support. It says UPS Rush Hour 5X2930 recently got moved to an A306. Oh man, I see that on the board. Allegiant, I thought it was going to come over to this side, and it might still, looks like it's still taxiing. So yeah, it might still come to this side. In fact, let's see, we've got that one, the MD-11, we've got the 767. Yeah, I believe this is it here. Right here, Allegiant, I believe that is the one. Yeah, I believe this is the one heading to Santa Ana, California. Here it is. Yeah, I sure hate they changed that because I love the 757 every day, and I know you came to see it, but there we go. That's a Santa Ana flight. Now I wonder how long that, if it's just a temporary change or if it's something more permanent. I wonder. So we have, let's see, this MD-11, which surprises me that it didn't take off, being that it's heading to New Jersey, that it didn't take off from 17 left. But hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Here we go. It is off, wasting no time. "25 years old, this aircraft is. First flight, December 1997. Incredible. That one still has the old tail on it. You can tell by the older yellow logo. Look at this, you guys. They have started. Look at this. So we have the 7.6 MD-11 pushback there at the exact same time. Another pushback. Where's it at? Right there. Look at that. Both MD-11s pushing back at the exact same time. All right, next up we have the 7.6 here. This one heading to Sacramento, California. Oh my goodness. Pat with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Pat says, for your time, efforts, and commitment to bring us this awesome action. We all appreciate this great channel and family. Blessings to Sam, mods, and the chat. Well, Pat, thank you so much for your awesome continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Every bit of that certainly going to the costs associated with this channel for sure. Thank you so much, Pat. Appreciate that. Appreciate those kind words. Kobe 24, we've got 2 more 747s that will be taking off this afternoon. We had 2 of them take off already. In fact, both of them taxied right here in front of us on Alpha. So that was quite the treat. All right, we have the 7-6 here taxiing now. This one heading to San Bernardino, California. But next up, this A300 heading to Santa Ana, California. This is UPS flight 2930. Formerly a 757. Southwest 1806 out of Baltimore, Maryland, coming in for a landing now. Right here on 17 right. This is a 16-year-old 737-700 series. Alright, guys, another MD-11 pushback. 1, 2, and 3, right behind this A300. There it is right there. Another 767 without the winglets. This one here heading to San Bernardino, California, UPS 2924. Cessna driver says, Sam, just an FYI, UPS bought the MD-11s for long-range international service, but they proved too unreliable with extra maintenance needed, so they were relegated to most domestic legs. That's a interesting fact. Thank you so much for sharing that. This aircraft, 4 years old, first flight October 2019. All right, a lot of UPS flights lighting up on the radar right now. I do see the 767 heading to San Diego. That one heading this way now. That one right there. So this one here, UPS 2914 heading to Burbank, California, 18-year-old A300. SMD-11 here heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2974. We're taking off behind the 76 heading to San Diego, California, UPS 2636. Turning now, look at this, we have another So two MD-11s back-to-back. First one to Portland, second one to Oakland, California. All right, Tom B says Santa Ana goes to an A300 for the peak shipping season, flight 2930. Appreciate that, Tom. So I guess after peak To go back to 757, I guess, huh?
636 Heavy over departure radar contact. I'll maintain 10,000. Yeah, 10,000.
All right, this one here turning now. This one heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2974. And she is off. Incredible. Lovely, lovely takeoff. We have another A306 here heading to Sacramento, California. This one's going to taxi over for takeoff here on 17 right. We've got another empty 11. Check this out.
Alright, 17 left, Charlie, Golf, Lima, November, cross 29, UPS 2146 Heavy. Pleasure radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000. South, UPS 2174 Heavy. That will pass behind the Airbus and then
Incredible. Well, the A300 looks like it's heading the other direction. Oh, it's heading to Manchester. I'm sorry, I said Sacramento, California. That one's heading to Manchester, so that makes sense why it's turning around. But the 7-6 here heading to San Antonio, Texas. That one's making its way to 17 right, and then we have another pushback in there. It looks like a 7-6. Have another MD-11 taxiing now. This one heading to Seattle, Washington. This is UPS 2984. And more pushed back while these taxi. Just 30 more likes to go, you guys, till we get to 700. We can do 30 in just a few minutes. I know we can. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. If you're just now finding the channel, please do subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching, for hanging out with us. Certainly do appreciate you. All right, you guys, I see a 747 on the move. This one will be heading to Anchorage, Alaska. So that will be our next coin, UPS Flight 72. It's a 747-400 series, 30 years old. It's turning the other way, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. And if it crosses over to taxiway Alpha, that will be our third. I'll see what happens because it's going the other direction. It might cross over. That means we'll get a third up close and personal look at this at the Queen. My goodness. one's heading that direction, which tells me that it may cross over to taxiway Alpha. Because if it was going to taxi on Bravo or Charlie, I think it would have turned toward us and just veered on over. Yeah, you guys, this one's going to cross over. We're going to get another, or is it? No, it's not. Maybe we'll taxi. Maybe it's just coming the other way. Okay. I thought maybe it would cross the runway and come on over on Alpha, but it looks like this is going to taxi over on Bravo. So we'll watch that. We have the 767 on the move. My goodness, we've got all of these aircraft. Check this out. Oh, MD-11. MD-11 on the move. Look at this. This one heading to Washington, Seattle, Washington. UPS 2984. Right, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got UPS 2692 cleared for takeoff. It's going to be a turn and burn. It's a 28-year-old 767. Followed by another 76 heading to Billings, Montana. Another 76 heading to Long Beach, California. Then another 76 to LAX. We've got 4 767s in a row, you guys, and then the Queen should be taking off behind these. So this one does have the winglets. Graziano, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We had a Southwest 737 sneak in there in front of the the Queen there. All right, so this is 767 number 3. My goodness, the one that just took off is at 3264 feet per minute, so that's definitely a rocket as well. This one here heading to Long Beach, California, UPS 2916, followed by UPS 2900 heading to LAX. Then Southwest 1685 to Phoenix, Arizona, and then, of course, 747 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Incredible. I wish you guys could feel these planes taking off. These are planes you can feel, you guys. Planes that you not only see and hear, but you can feel them if you're here. Goodness. That is our next lineup here. We've got another 1-2 aircraft pushed back, a 76, an A300.
94 heavy up. 94 heavy, Indy Center, 128.3. Yeah. 6524, is that right? 3. 2916, 2916 heavy flight breath heading back there for space.
Ben O, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Ben says hello from Las Vegas.
381 follow the Free Air 175 to the approach by 17 left. 3945, tower 14.2. Tower 45, visual 3945, below the tower, no 17 left, clear to land, 1005. West 945, crossway 2 nose for departing, heavy going 76. Skyway 3836.
So the 767 here heading to Los Angeles, California, UPS flight 2900, a brand new 767. First flight June of 2023. It's not every day we see an aircraft that is younger than this channel, which is quite young. Look at that double takeoff there, another 7.6. That one there heading to Newark, New Jersey. All right, and off to Phoenix, we've got Southwest flight 1685. This is a 5-year-old 737 MAX 8.
2033. Base Heavy on Abilene, whether I want something right close to takeoff, and dear 905.
Riding off for Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 72. This is our third Queen takeoff of the day. Then we have, let's see, 767 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and a 76 heading to Salt Lake City, Utah. And those will be our next two 76s. Beautiful takeoff, my goodness. The third out of four, 3 out of 4 Queens already in the sky. This Delta flight coming out of Minneapolis, Delta Flight 3945 and E175. A300 in taxi and A300 pushing back.
Turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Right when able, ground point 7, 3945. Contact to the clear point. Heavy turn right, setting up 30. Heading 300, understand for UPS up here. Heavy solid effective for your climb, you can expect direct strap. 300, UPS up here. 43, do you smell anything in that 4,000? 44.
The Southwest flight coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Southwest 2381.
Contact 8 miles to the east of Arlington Airport. Got 3033. You're about 3,500. Lane clear, takeoff 17 right. EPS 2072 hit.
The 76 here heading to Albuquerque, UPS 2872. I see another MD-11 on taxi as this A300 moves in for takeoff. Pat, thank you so much. Another $2 super chat says, yay, KMSP. I'm biased. I guess you're referring to that Delta flight coming out of Minneapolis. Thank you so much, Pat. Incredible support. Sure appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. In fact, speaking of MSP, this one here, this UPS 2560, this A306 heading to Minneapolis. MSP, how about that? This A300 is 22 years old, but I tell you what, it does not look it. That thing looks brand new. Looks brand new, my goodness. All right, this MD-11 in taxi, not sure where it's heading just yet. Excuse me, I'm not seeing it on my radar. Rick Reed says great sound. Thank you so much. We're up close and personal to these aircraft, pretty close to the fence, so we're able to, lucky enough to get some pretty amazing sound from these aircraft. Oh, this one's turning to go the other side. All right. Well, that's okay. We have another A300 on the move. Another A300 pushing back now. And we're still waiting on another Queen as well. So we've got more to come. This one, I bet, is headed to the East Coast. Not sure where just yet, but I'm sure he's heading somewhere along the East Coast. American Airlines 4483 out of Boston, Massachusetts. It's an E175 coming in for landing. And directly behind this one, we have Delta Flight 2032. It's a 737-900 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Both of them coming in for landing on 17 left. Another MD-11 pushback. Hopefully that one will stick with us on this side here. All right, so this A300 deciding to go to the other side as well. This one heading to Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, so that makes sense. So that one's going to follow the MD-11, which I still don't. Okay, the MD-11 that turned right heading to Miami. So both of those are Florida flights. That is why they're heading to 17 left to take off on that side there. That way they're not crossing paths with the westbound aircraft. All right, that 737-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Darren says, friends, can we get 12 more likes here today to get us to the magic 700 likes? Please do hit that like button, you guys, if you have not yet. The like button is there. Go ahead and smash that for us. Get us to 700 likes, and let's see how far we can get beyond 700 between now and that last departure, that last Queen departure that we're waiting to get to. Look at that. So I've got, let's see, I'm looking at this one here on the screen, the A300. There's another, I believe it's an A300 behind this one that's pushed back as well. Then we have an MD-11 pushed back, and there's still more to come. More to come. We have an MD-11, that one going to Miami, taking off. Let's see if I can get in on that. As soon as I spot it coming up from the other side, I'll zoom on. I'll zoom. There it is. Check that out. Look at that climb, you guys. Oh my goodness, y'all, we made it to 700. 703 is what I'm seeing on my screen. Thank you all so much. Fantastic. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, so we have this A306. We've got another one right just like it behind it. And then we have an MD-11 on the move as well. So this will be our next batch. Let's get to 747. I believe Adam, Rami mentioning the 747 likes for the 747 Queens that we've seen today. We can do it. We can do it. We can get there. Okay, so that's that second A300 here. Then we have this MD-11. Look at that. It's MD-11 heading to Orlando, Florida. So there's a chance this one will probably also head to 17 left. We might not see this one take off here on our side. But we'll look at it while it's taxiing over here, and then we have another one pushing back, so hopefully that one will hang out with us on this side and take off. And that one directly behind it. Look at that. All right, you guys, banana alert. Spirit Airlines 890 out of LAX. Coming in for a landing on 17 right. So this A300 is going to get a move on. Then we have the Spirit Airlines A320 coming in for a landing directly after. Got a banana inbound, you guys. Banana alert. Cue banana alert emojis. This one here heading to Sioux Falls. Matthew Sims says, just read that winglets are not added to the new 767s by Boeing. That's a new type rating. It's only approved facilities are authorized to add them. Okay, that's interesting. I do believe that UPS adds them, if I'm not mistaken. This is a daily flight out of LAX. This is Southwest Spirit Airlines 890. A 3-year-old Airbus A320-200. Check that out. How about that, you guys? Pat with a 99-cent super sticker. Giving us the banana sticker there. Thank you so much, Pat, for that continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Incredible. We have this A300 now turning, getting ready to take off here. This one here heading to RFD in Chicago, UPS flight 2612. And then we have the MD-11 taxiing, the one that pushed back just a second ago. So, and I was right. The other one, that MD-11 heading to Miami, took a right on us. Taking off from 17 left. I'm gonna try to zoom in and get it if I can. This MD-11 here heading to Houston, Texas. UPS flight 2774. Right before that, though, we're going to have Southwest flight 1806 heading to Midway in Chicago. Pat with another $1 super sticker, giving us another banana emoji. Certainly do appreciate that, Pat. That's awesome. Sure appreciate the incredible support. My goodness. Thank you so much, my friend. So we have a Southwest 737 heading to Chicago, Midway in Chicago. That'll be taken off directly before this MD-11. So I do believe this MD-11 is going to stick with us here on this side since it's going to Houston.
Drop out direct to O'Hagie and contact MD Center on 124.77. Have a good day. A little bit of unreliable push at the moment before you get there.
The 767 here heading to Philadelphia. Guess I missed that MD-11. I'd gotten distracted and forgotten about it. Yeah, those red trucks there. I don't remember seeing the red. Must be new.
Heavy, little departure, we're to contact and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Oh, there's that MD-11 right there, the one that took off. No. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's the one, I believe, heading to Orlando, Florida. Yeah, that's it. I'm looking on radar. Look at this, you guys. We have 7.5 on the move. This one needing a little bit of TLC, needing a little bit of a bath, but nonetheless, a nice 7.57. This one here heading to, well, I don't know yet, but anyway, we'll see in just 1 second.
Copy about 4 miles per hour, crossing at 3,000, cleared RNAV, runway 24 approach.
So the Southwest Flight 1806 heading to Midway, Chicago in a 16-year-old 737-700. All right, we have this MD-11 next. This one here heading to Houston, Texas, UPS 2774. All right, you guys, we're at 718 likes. Let's get 29 more, right? To get to 747. Or is that 28? Somewhere around there.
Approach, runway 17 left, data Kilo, the altimeter 3033.
757 directly behind this MD-11 heading to Denver, Colorado. Just popped up on my radar. All right, the 7.5 heading to Denver, UPS 2808.
To maintain 6,000 and depart Louisville, heading 350.
Charlie, turn right, setting up 290 there.
Well, she's clean on this side. Incredible. Alrighty, coming from the other side, look at this. We have another MD-11. I'm not sure where this one's heading just yet. And then arriving on 17 left out of Midway in Chicago, we've got Southwest Flight 1095.
You can expect the southbound turn here at about 2 miles, traffic at 11 o'clock. 5 miles southeastbound, 3,003 air, 20 miles for 179 Stanford. Southbound 4448. 4448, 5 minutes from push, we're looking at about world route time of 20 to 0 contact budget. Mic off a little bit. Okay, did you want to start over, do you want to go over downtown first? There's some traffic that's just northwest being a land, 17 right, I think, near 175. You want to go over downtown and then work with Churchill down, is that right?
David Hibbard, welcome. Glad you were able to make it at least for the last part of today's stream.
0131. Contact on 9 miles north of Stanford, the altimeter is 3032, you have 1,000 feet. Or better to 5 mile final, contact tower 14.2. You're better to 5 mile final, over tower.
All right, let's see. I still don't know where this one's heading. The DFW. This one's heading to Dallas Fort Worth. This is UPS 2784.
You want Charlie advice when you get Bowman in sight? It's 537, Louisville Tower, and I want them right clear to land with 0905.
This aircraft here, 23 years old, first flight, January of 2000. And there go the lights. Check that out. Check that out, you guys. Beautiful takeoff as we have another MD-11 pushback right there, along with another 757. So 2 more right there in that ramp. I do believe these red trucks, these red cabs are new, where they're moving all these trailers around. Or new. 21 more likes to get to 747. If you have not hit that like button, please do so. Every single like helps the channel. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here for this afternoon departure rush. Going to take a quick look at the departure board, see what we've got going on, what we've got left. There's still one more 747 heading to Ontario, California. It was originally scheduled for 4:35. Now it looks like about 17 after 5 o'clock. So in another 15 minutes, we should see that final queen of the day take off. And then, yeah, a few more flights between now and 5:30 due to take off. So we'll stay till about 5:30. Another 30 minutes. We're down to our last 30 minutes of today's stream. And between now and then, we should definitely see that queen take off, along with some more of these 7.6s and MD-11s that are waiting here. Corrine with a €5 super chat says, need to go to bed now. Thank you very much for the fantastic stream. Get you a coffee on your long drive home. Well, Corine, thank you so much. That is so kind. Surely do appreciate that support. Wow. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching and for spending time with us here, Corine. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. This E-175 is a United Airlines flight 5537 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
You're communicating with the aircraft that's 3 miles to the north of Louisville, 1,100 southwest bound, and also 015.
Pat with another $2 super chat says, thanks for everything, Sam. PayPal blessings. Thank you so much, Pat. Wow, incredible. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Oh my goodness, Pat. Thank you so much, Pat, sending us a donation through PayPal, $100. You guys, Pat, that is so incredible. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you very much for that. That will definitely go toward the cost associated. What fantastic, incredible support. And I do see another PayPal donation here. Darren, TriStar Darren sending $10 through PayPal, says, my favorite #1 for the best channel, TriStar Darren. Thank you so much, Darren. Incredible support, you guys. That is awesome. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. You guys were simply the best. David, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for the support, for being here today. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, we do have a few more flights. We'll be here for another one. So yes, a big thank you to Darren and Pat and just everybody else. My goodness, it took me a while to go through everybody who took the time to send a tip, donation, help in any way, super chat, super stickers, the gifted memberships. all that goes to the channel, and I appreciate it so very much. I just want to let you guys know that I'm ever so grateful. Thank you guys so much for the incredible support. We have a few more. Let's see, it's 5:03. I'm going to stay till about 5:30. It looks like we have this MD-11 on the move with a 757 directly behind it, so I'm going to get these two. I see another 757 with its beacon lights on, and I do believe I see the 747 Queen out there with some lights on as well. So those will be coming. I see an MD-11 with some lights on, so these will be lighting up and coming. We probably have a handful of more flights to see this evening, so we'll be here within the next 30 minutes. Everything should pretty much wrap up. That's usually 5:30. By 5:30, things pretty much fizzle out, and then I'm gonna pack it up and go on home once they finish up. Chris says, awesome stream today, but definitely looking forward to Firefly. Yes, Thursday night. Thank you for the reminder there. Thursday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're just now joining us, looking like it's going to be a Firefly stream for about 4 hours of some UPS nighttime action here at Worldport. All right, the 7.5. So as the MD-11 goes on over, looks like we have the 7.5 on the move as well. So the MD-11 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This one to Spokane, Washington. Both of them should take off from right here from 17 right on our side. Charlie Mike 23 Heavy says, thank you for putting on the show. I enjoy watching it sometimes. Well, Charlie, good to see you and good to have you along for the show. Thank you for watching. Certainly do appreciate it. David Hibbert says, you're getting close to Firefly time, Sam. I know it, and with the time change, it's definitely feeling like it's getting close. Julia S. says, can we get 14 more likes within the next 30 minutes? I think we can. I think we can. Please do hit that like button, everybody. Those of you who have not done so already, I know we can get to 747 and beyond. 747 likes. Pat says it's officially golden hour. Yes, it is. If it wasn't so cloudy behind me, we'd get a nice, even more of a golden glow. It looks beautiful out here, but let me see if I can kind of show you what it looks like. Hold on, let me get this MD-11. This one's going to be a turn and burn. beautiful. My goodness, that thing is 3,200 feet per minute is what I'm seeing on my radar. Wow. All right, there's about to be another MD-11 pushback. And I do see another 757, maybe two of them. I see more lights blinking, more happening. But let me show you guys real quick. Let me adjust my laptop here. And look at the sky. Look at that sky behind me. Isn't that beautiful? So if we didn't have those clouds back there, that sun would be coming in and shining right on these aircraft like it did the other day. And produces such beautiful lighting. So one of these afternoons we'll have a nice golden hour event like we did that first time. All right, you guys, three more likes. We'll get to 747 likes. Just, excuse me, five more. I can't count tonight. Five more, we'll get to 747. Beautiful takeoff. My goodness, I believe, what was that, the second or the third? I believe that's the third 757 that we've seen so far tonight. So let's see. I see this one here. That one looks like it may be on the move here shortly. And then there we go. That 76 is on the move. I don't believe they're tugging that anywhere or moving it. Sometimes later in the afternoon, we'll see some of these move, and then we think it's a pushback, and it ends up being a respot, and they're just moving it around for the evening. But there is that MD-11 that I did see blinking, with his beacon lights blinking there. That one should be our next departure here. This one is not lighting up on the radar yet, but as soon as I know where it's going, I'll definitely be. All right, let me bump up the exposure just a little bit. Oh, check this out. We have another MD-11. Right here. Just saw another, let's see. Okay, so we've got like four more planes on the move. So we have this MD-11 here. We have that 767 that just came out of there that we saw moving just a second ago. Then we have, let's see, an A300 and another MD-11 pushback there. So four more aircraft, not counting the Queen, of course. Not counting the Queen that we're going to have going to Ontario, California here. Should be in any second now, because it was scheduled for I think 4:35, and then it showed 5:15, 5:17, so that one should start moving any second now. So one more batch of some aircraft here. All right, you guys, hit that like button. We need three more. I see that on my screen it shows we need three more to get to 747 for the 747 Queen. Can we get 747 likes? All right, and there's another A300 coming out of that same hub in the back there. So we have 3 in taxi now, 2 pushed back. So that's 5 more, not counting the Queen. So I believe this is that last batch that hadn't come yet. Oh my goodness, we got to 747, and look at that, it says 748. So how about that for a 747-8? Thank you guys so much. Certainly do appreciate all you guys' help with all the likes and the subscriptions. 767 directly behind the MD-11. Speaking of 747, there should be look at that, 43.52 feet per minute for that 767. Let me see if I can get it. Look at that. That one there at 40, it was 43 something feet per minute. Look at that, a 767 rocket ship. My goodness. All right, so this is that third that A306. So yeah, we're not done, you guys. It's only 15 after, even though it seems and feels like later. It is not over yet, by no means. Darren, thank you so much. Darren gifting 1 channel membership. Surely appreciate that awesome support. Darren, looks like Phil Page, the lucky subscriber, getting 1 free month as a channel member here on Sierra Bravo TV. Darren, thank you so much for that incredible, generous support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. We have Romney with a $2 super chat, says let's get 757 for the 757. Let's get 757 likes. Rami, thank you so much for that awesome support. Sure appreciate that tip, buddy. Certainly do appreciate it. Incredible support from all of our friends here, all part of the SBTV family. Thank you guys so much. I think we can do it. We only need 7 more to get to 757. We are at 750 likes. Papa Kilo says this has been an excellent stream. Thank you so much, Papa Kilo, for watching. Glad to have you. Excuse me. My goodness, this wind and this cold air has got my nose. And on a marathon. Dogwood67 gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Dogwood67. Incredible, awesome support. Giving 1 free month. Looks like Mark Benson, the lucky subscriber, getting 1 free month as a channel member. Thank you so much, Dogwood67. Thank you for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. We have Pat with a $2 super chat, says 757 likes for a new 757 Max. Sounds great, Pat. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Captain America following suit here. See if I get the sound on here. Captain America gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Captain America. Looks like David McFadden is the lucky subscriber who received 1 free month on behalf of Captain America. Guys, thank you so much. Congratulations to all of you who were gifted the memberships. Please be sure to extend your gratitude and thank yous to all these awesome people who have gifted memberships to you guys. All right, so here we have an MD-11. Check this out. Look at that. one heavy. That one barely coming off the runway before it gets behind the building. So this was that second A300 right here, I do believe. All right, so we have, let's see, another MD-11 there, another A300 there, and I believe this is the 7.6 with winglets. This one here heading, the one that just took off, that MD-11 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. This 767 here heading to Windsor Locks. The A300 directly behind that heading to Manchester, New Hampshire, and then of course that MD-11 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. What a beautiful takeoff. I'm still not seeing the Queen lighting up, but it should any second now, you guys. All right, this A300 off to Windsor Locks, or Manchester rather, Manchester, New Hampshire. Pat says the Daystream turning into Firefly. It quickly is, you guys. It quickly is. But that's why I invested in this lens here, because I knew with the time, not only would it allow me to do the nighttime shows, but with the time change, I knew it would begin getting darker early, so definitely helps out to have the screen. I'm going to light it up even more. You guys, that Queen should start moving. Look at that. You can see its lights blinking. So that may be the one heading to Ontario, California. Next up, an MD-11. This one heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2752. And the next one is an A300 heading to, let's see, to Omaha, Nebraska. That's UPS 2682. C5 Allen says the Queen is pinging. I bet it's the one. Let me see. There's two of them with the lights on, but I bet it's the one, the 400. Let's see. Yes, it's the 400. So it is this one here that was facing towards us. This one here may be the last MD-11 of the day. I don't see any more. Charlie, Mike, Firefly is what we call the nighttime edition of our live stream. So the one that we do at night here at Worldport from time to time, we call that the Firefly edition, which we'll be having one of those here this coming Thursday night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you could join us, that'd be great to see the Worldport come to life with all of the UPS aircraft coming in during the night. All right, you guys, looks like we are going to be closing off with a Queen with the last 747. All right, this A300 here heading to Omaha, Nebraska, UPS 2682. Incredible. Showing 2880 feet per minute, but it would surprise me if it's more than that, just not updated. Wow. Yeah, you guys, it is looking... Everything's lighting up, beginning to light up. So this one here on the screen, on your screen here right now, will be the final aircraft of today's stream. We'll close off with this one. Let me check my battery, make sure the... All right, we're still... I believe we'll be good on batteries for as long as this Queen will get moving now. We should be fine. We're still at 14% on the main big battery. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get on here and go ahead and... while we wait on this Queen to move... That way I save some time at the end of the show. I'm going to go ahead and come on here and greet you guys and go ahead and tell you all bye for the day. Oh, the Queen is on the move. Check that out. Perfect. Because it's getting close to 5:30. It's going to be getting dark pretty quick here. So I just wanted to, I'm just going to go ahead and get on here and tell you all. Hold on. There we go. Look at that beautiful Queen there. Thank you all so much. My goodness, all the incredible support we've got today, all of the tips, the donations, all of you who gifted memberships. Thank you all so very much. It means the world to me. Surely do appreciate it. Everything that is collected by ways of tips and super chats and super stickers, all that gets put back into the channel to help us. It all gets reinvested in the channel, and we're long ways from even covering my initial investment, but we'll eventually get there. But I just want to say thank you so much for your help. There are ongoing monthly costs, internet, gas, all that stuff that goes into just maintaining month to month this type of stream. So thank you all so much. Thank you all for those of you who took the time to watch, to share the channel with others on your social media, liking the channel, subscribing. All that goes so far in helping the channel be found. Check that out. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, all that goes so far in helping the channel be found. With every single like, YouTube pushes the channel out. And I know you guys know that. Most of you know that. So thank you all so much for hitting that like button. I didn't check. Let me see where we're at right now. We are at 762 likes is what I'm saying. So that is incredible, incredible, incredible. And just want to thank you guys for watching, for being here. I had such an awesome time. It was such a beautiful day. It is cold. I am feeling a little bit chilled. I need to dress warmer because I always underestimate what it's going to feel like once I'm out here. And anyway, so thank you all. I hope you all have a great... I'm going to finish off with this Queen here. As soon as it takes off, I'm going to close it off. But just hope you all have a great rest of your evening, day, wherever you're watching from. If it's just now early morning, I know some parts some folks are in parts of the world where it's just now morning. So just want to say thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Hope you have a great evening. Hopefully we will see you Thursday night. Okay, so the plan is to be here Thursday night at 10:30 a.m. and cover the inbound. So do like a half night, cover the inbound UPS planes. So that is the plan. So hopefully we'll see you here. Thank you guys so much once again, and hope you all have an awesome evening. Thank you guys once again for watching, for being here. Sure appreciate you all. This one is wasting no time. It's taxiing. Look at that. We do have the best mod squad. Yes. Thank you so much to our awesome mods, Wendy, Darren, JJ, and Adam. Incredible work they do here. So much help. Certainly do not want to forget to thank you guys so much for your help. So thank you to our awesome mod squad who keep the chat going and keep the live chat a friendly place and the channel a friendly place to hang out for all of you. So big thanks to Wendy and Darren and JJ and Adam. Well, guys, we've reached 767 likes for the 767. So now if UPS would go ahead and get some 777s and maybe, goodness, if we had a Dreamliner land here, we could get some more likes for all of these aircraft. My goodness. Green Team, you are right. Green Team says our mod squad is the best on YouTube. 100%. Pat, thank you so much. $5 super chat says, thanks again, Sam, awesome mods, and the SB fam. Good night to all. See you Thursday night. Pat, thank you so much. Such incredible support all throughout the day. Surely do thank you. Hope you guys have a great night. Look at this. Look at that sky. I hope it's showing up as pink as it. That sky is looking so beautiful. Let me see if I can lighten it up just a little bit more. Get a little bit. Try to get a little bit more color. Charlie Mike, this is runway 17 right that they're using right now. It's 17 right coming from the on a south flow. It's 17 right, and then on a north flow it's 35 left. So it's the longer of the two runways here at SDF. All right, here she goes, you guys. Right during golden hour. Incredible. What a way to officially end the show. But look at this. I'm going to go ahead. There's a Southwest 737 here getting ready to take off. I've got another % or two of battery. Why not give you guys one bonus? Look at all the Queen emojis. Wow. The Queen definitely a favorite here on Sierra Bravo TV, along with the, gosh, all of them, the MD-11s, the 757, 767s. We do showcase some excellent aircraft on this channel. I mean, we love them all, really. I mean, Darren says, what a way to end the show. The Sky and the Queen, 100%. We're going to count that as the official end of the show, but I'm going to go ahead and get the 737 Southwest for you since I'm here anyway. Why not? This one will be taking off here in just a second anyway. It really is beautiful out here. The breeze is cool. It's getting cloudy. Beautiful sky. North Star, thank you for hanging out with us. Good to have you. We'll see you next time.
Roger, radar contact 2 miles northeast wilderness. May lose half mile east to the 17 left turn on travel behind you, landing 17 left to reach one jet.
That sky is absolutely gorgeous. Dogwest 67, thank you so much for being here. Sure appreciate you. Aaron Morris says thanks for a great show. Well, thank you for being here, Aaron. How about that? All right, you guys. All right, and with that, good night, everybody. Thank you all so much once again for watching, for all of your support, your help. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate every one of you, and we hope to see you on Thursday night. And then if not Thursday night, we have one show next week, and that's Tuesday. Thanksgiving is next Thursday, so there's no show on Thanksgiving. So we'll have the Thursday night show, the normal Tuesday show. Hope to see you guys there. Thank you all once again. Bye-bye, everybody.